But
I'll let you win.
I'll play. I won't be donating. But I'll be playing.
I'm missing some details I don't understand.
Poker.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about donating blood. I'm like, that can't be right.
I saw your brother's text on that.
While you're here in South Dakota, do you want to leave a cartridge here? We'll take the DNA and we'll clone you.
There you go.
And then we'll say, we don't need the original, we'll just stick with the clone.
Yeah. I could play in person and online then.
Oh, man. You get along so well with yourself.
I probably would. I don't know, it depends on the day. Depends on the day.
I'm being a real dick right now. Shut up.
Are you familiar with what we did last week, Austin?
No.
Okay.
We stomped some ass without having to kill anything.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically,
yeah, that was pretty
you guys
awesome.
picked up in Waterdeep at the Adventurers Guild / Fighters Guild. I keep saying Fighters Guild in this game and Adventurers Guild in the other one, so same difference.
Yeah.
And you found your way to the Society of Harps, or Harp Society, depending on how you want to say it, which is where Laosin was. And you spoke to him about what you've been doing and finding things out about the cult.
Did we tell him about Kinnear? We didn't tell him about Kinnear.
Not really.
We didn't
Like,
give
just a
him.
little
We didn't
bit,
give him. Yeah, we didn't give him too much information. He knows that we have someone on the inside.
Okay, yeah.
But that's
We didn't give
about
him.
it.
We didn't give him his name. Right?
No.
No, and you didn't tell him what faction he was part of either.
Right.
Which I think was probably a wise decision.
When are you guys planning on leaving?
Yeah.
Thursday.
Thursday.
After
I was
the
just saying with the snow and everything like that. I was wondering if you guys were gonna take off early or if you were just gonna hold down for a little bit.
Yeah.
I didn't know what your timeline was. If you have a moving truck moving your stuff, it's probably taking 10 days for it to get there.
Well, fortunately, we've got friends down there that are gonna meet with like our realtor or our property manager, get our house for us, and accept all of the all of our goods from the moving truck.
Nice.
The truck gets there on the 21st,
Oh, okay, good.
You got a 14.
and then
On
we're
a
planning on
D60.
getting there on
That's
the
not
25th.
good.
So
That's not. That's
You're
not
gonna die
too bad.
tonight.
Yeah. So.
Oh, really?
taking-
Is that what
That's
that's
what
taking
that
your
means.
time to.
If it rolls anything, you
Yeah.
die.
You stopping to see
pretty
her
low.
side.
Maybe it's
Bullshit.
a slow death.
No, they're in Miami, so while we're down there,
You bleed out.
The better
They're
how
close.
fast we die.
Cool.
we're relatively
Or
close.
something
Yeah,
worse.
that's really cool.
You get lead
Yeah,
poisoning.
it'll be good to be
Have you
close.
been to Charleston before? Yeah, I like the city. It's a
To
nice
the
city.
pain.
Same.
Get shot
I lived there for
pain.
about
To the
2
pain.
years,
And
then
before
eventually
I moved
to
to
the death.
Washington.
Yep.
So
Okay.
I'm a big fan.
Sounds
Ready to
nice.
get back down to the
East Coast
Warriors
totally
death.
different than West Coast, but
so different.
I don't know
love
if
the
that's
East
really
Coast.
the case,
Yeah.
but
Yep, I love them both for their
Is there
own
a god
reasons.
that?
yeah, I like the East
Like,
Coast mentality.
is about
That's
fighting
what
like
I like
that?
to do.
Yeah.
yes.
Always ready
Well, I
to
probably
ready to
is.
go
Something
in.
like a
Yeah, when I
thing
lived
to
in
do.
Virginia and stuff like that, I lived in Charlottesville, so I
But then
wasn't
again,
that
with
far
being a
from
wizard, I don't know if
Norfolk
there's
and all
a
the
god that might help me better.
fun
That's not.
naval bases over there. So
You don't
go
have
there
one,
to
do
see
you?
all the little
We gotta fix this. probably.
officers in training.
Yep.
They're so cute when they're
I can look
little.
it up too if you wanna.
They think they're
Filling
cool.
off.
Yeah.
It's definitely interesting. I'm gonna go back to exactly
Holy
that.
cow,
so,
that's not a
Oh,
very
yeah?
helpful
It'll
list.
be fun.
A lot of young studs trying to.
Oh yeah,
be
yeah.
cool.
I'll be in the school with all of the new fresh officers.
Plebes.
There's Bane, God of
Technically, I'm
Tyranny, but
also
that's
a new
lawful
fresh
evil.
officer, so,
Yeah.
with 10 years of enlisted
I
experience.
was gonna
so
say you have 10 years of enlisted, so therefore you're gonna be a little bit more respected than.
ideally,
Yeah.
it definitely should be.
Yeah.
Depends on who's above.
You've got Torm, God of Courage and Self-Sacrifice, lawful good, or you have Tempest, God of War and neutral. Those are both gods of war. And then you have Tyr, Tyr, God of Justice, lawful good.
I'd have more neutral.
You
Tears.
probably want Tempest.
Tempest.
Tears was the
Sounds
name
nice.
of my priest,
Oh,
but
nice.
he was a follower of Tyr.
So if I worship Tempest and he worships Zeus, do we have like a team?
You at odds?
Tempest.
Like a
Tempest. You said is lawful good.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Tempest is
Like a
neutral.
combo power attack.
Oh, Tempest is neutral. Sweet. I was gonna say, which one was lawful good that you said? So that's more paladin. You don't really want
something
to
about
touch.
justice.
Tyr.
Tyr
Tyr.
is? Oh, I'll say yeah. You don't want to do lawful good.
That pizza fell
Yeah.
apart right as I was trying to bite it. Got everywhere on my face.
Yeah, it's not holding together very well.
The next thing that happened. Okay. You all decided to go at Laosin's request, following the cult, because you got a message from Kinnear saying that they were going to go to Carnath Roadhouse. That was their next destination.
Yep.
You got there, pretended to be
This
part
was
of the
fun.
cult,
This was fun.
hoodwinked an orc named Bogluck into believing that you were recruits that were supposed to show up the next day, and there was one of you missing.
Yeah, so the roadhouse ended up being like a storage front, basically.
Okay.
And there were just regular workers there, and then the orc, what was his name?
Bogluck.
So we decided to go tell him, we're part of the cult, and which we are, kind of. He put us to work, like, moving these crates, but we noticed that there were special crates.
Put the dwarf to work. I don't know what you're on about while you're.
But he liked you. He liked
There
you.
were special crates we separated, and the orc would grab the special ones and put them to this door. Somebody would open the door, arms would come out, and they'd take it in. So we were like, okay. So I told the orc, I was like, man, I need to take a break, man. Like, too much work. So I ended up going off to a room, and I had to be there for an hour.
With you,
Yeah, with you.
in tow.
And I had to be there for an hour because I had to get my spider for my familiar. So after that, we came back down. I put the spider on you, and then you kept working. I got whipped, I think.
Whipped.
Did you get whipped?
For being there too long.
Insubordinate.
Yeah.
For taking too long of a break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got the spider in there, and then we saw 2 lizard people taking the crates, putting them in this hatch door. Yeah, you continue after that.
Must have been a good session because you remember it really
Oh,
well.
dude, it was
It was a
fun.
really good session
It was
because
fun.
we got done. We got done with moving all the crates and stuff, and he invited me up to have dinner and drinks. So that's what my character Duthmer and the ogre or orc was doing. Is we were just conversing, whatever, and he thinks meta knowledge. He thinks that he has the better of me because I'm not the smartest crayon, brightest crayon in the box. So. So he thinks that he has like a little bit of a advantage on me, and we use that a little bit to his disadvantage. So once dinner was done and everything, we went to our respective rooms, and his room. Do you have the
map?
The map? Of
Yeah,
Carnath?
if you go to the other tab, the first tab,
This one.
I will move you to it.
So we were, excuse me, the orc's room was here. We decided that we are going to stay, we stayed in this one, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we stayed in this one. So what we ended up doing is when we felt everyone was asleep, I came out onto the balcony and I cast Thaumaturgy, and I caused, because all these doors except for his had locks on them. Or no, all these doors did not have locks on them. The only one that did was his. So being that these doors couldn't lock, I cast Thaumaturgy on this door, and this door, and had them open, close, open, close, open, close. Almost like a hunt.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm out there and I'm making this thing happen, and I'm over here and yelling like, how am I supposed to sleep? Blah 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 blah, and everything like that. Whereas he finally wakes up. He comes out of his door. Once he came out of the door, he face stepped in.
I was on the staircase.
Yeah, he was on the staircase down here. He face stepped in to his room while I'm keeping him distracted, and he ended up stealing the ledger of people that had stuff.
Like
You know,
deliveries.
Yeah, deliveries and stuff like that, and people that had like goods and stuff that were in the being held, and we stole the keys. And once we had all that, they stepped out.
Well, I left my spider in our room. And
Yeah.
as long as they're within 60 feet, I can
See,
Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah, 60 feet.
and we
Then I
determined
can
that he could
teleport.
face step to
Back
where
to
his familiar, where he
Because
see
he
through
can
his
see, and I can face step through their vision regularly. So we kind of determined if I
It may not be
yeah.
rules as written, just so you know. but it's rule of cool here.
Yeah.
I like it.
So yeah, he face stepped back, and then he said something, and I knew he was back, so I dropped the spell. Everything went back to normal, and then everyone went to sleep, except for us. We waited for them to go to sleep. And of course, we came down, and we entered the back way through here into door number 4.
It's behind door.
Found out what's going on there. No one was in there and whatnot, but we opened the hatch and come to find out there's a tunnel. So no one was down there, so we decided to go into the tunnel, and it was tall enough for me to comfortably walk and jump, but for you guys just to walk and not jump. But we got out, and it opened up into a big old field and everything, and we swamped pretty much like you described it as the swamp of
the Mirror of Dead Men.
yeah, Mirror of Dead Men. They're from Lord of the Rings.
No, the swamp from Lord of the Rings we're calling.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah,
the
Lost
Dead Marshes.
Dead Marshes.
Yeah, so something similar to that going on, but we tracked them, and we were following them, and we got within somewhat close distance to where we could rest, and we got our rest in, and then come morning time they took off and we followed, and of course it leads to a big lake, and they get into boats and they start going across the thing, and our survival checks were epic, and we ended up fashioning a raft, pretty much like a pontoon raft.
A really nice raft.
Yeah, well, yeah, I
Got a
think
yacht.
Yeah.
because he rolled for
Swamp
you.
yacht.
He rolled for you and rolled like I think it was like a 18, and then you rolled a 19. I rolled a 21. I was like, yeah, let's go. So we fashioned an amazing pontoon boat, and we're currently following.
That was the best recap I've ever heard.
That was, yeah.
I've never heard a
I
better
remember
recap
every
for
single bit
any
of that.
session in any campaign. That was the best recap ever.
Yeah, I feel like I was there.
We had so
Were they?
it was like one of the better sessions, and it was really crazy because I know that what he prepared for how we were going to try to get those keys, because the whole point from
Was
what
to
I
get into
understood
that
was
room.
to infiltrate and to attempt to get these keys.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was just fun to, because like all the details that he was giving us, and I'm like, wait a second, all these doors don't have locks. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm coming through my spell books. I'm like, hold on. I was like, I can open and close doors at will and I can cast this 3 times. So I cast it 3 times and had 3 of them going at the same time, flapping all 3 doors, and yeah. It just worked out perfectly, and with his ability to face step, and
Having the familiar.
we did it in one night, and I think it was supposed to probably take us a lot
bit.
longer.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's like, well, we're done with the first book. That was-
Well, yeah, he's like, well, you went through that chapter quick.
Yeah, that's
All I can think of is this sound.
Yeah, we rocked and rolled that Carnath Roadhouse. It was pretty sweet.
It was really fun.
We didn't bring our horses because we didn't
It
want
was
to.
rather off the cuff.
Yeah.
Might I add,
Where are the horses at then?
They're
The
back-
horses are back
at
at the
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep.
But we found
Yeah.
out that these people are lugging these crates by like leg strength and arm strength, and they're taking them like by foot
They're taking
Through
it
a
by
swamp.
foot, so
through a
there's
swamp.
yeah, there's got to be quite a few of them and stuff
I don't
because
think a
from
horse
what
would
his
be well in the
spider
swamp.
gathered, they were handing the crates to the person that was in the tunnel. So I'm going to make the assumption that people were just coming in and out of this thing. So there could be God knows how long or how many, of these. What would you call them? They're
The lizard people.
Isix. Yeah.
Sorry.
Lizard people, pretty
Okay.
much.
Yeah.
So tracking them is a little difficult because they move like a snake. They have no legs.
Yeah.
So
Thanks for bringing food.
no fun session, and we got done. I'm like, man, we're like,
was
that's
4
a really
hours
good
already?
session. It's like, wait, we didn't even attack anything.
I realized that at the end too. Like, XP next week.
Well, he's like, I don't even know what the heck they give you for XP. He's like,
You'll
I'll
get
deal with that
something.
next week.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Oh man. So it was a fun session last week. We got through a lot more than I think any of us really expected.
yeah. I'm gonna try to
Because
find.
dice rolls were good and
Well, actually, no. I think I'm actually caught up. I thought I forgot to do stuff for level 6.
dice rolls were good and everything like that. Did you get everything up to
I think
6?
so.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep, I did.
We pick up with you in the putrid stench of the Mare of Dead Men, and it is
Pontoon,
evening tide.
drinking
as you are
stones.
paddling your pontoon raft, not effortlessly, but pretty well through the water. You guys made some good survival checks.
And they're just carrying these crates.
They're in canoes ahead of you,
Okay.
and you lost them because you had to build a raft. Oh no, this is going to take an hour. Actually, I think you prepared a spell
So did you?
because of that.
I did.
So when you went to 6, did you realize that you got like a second preferred terrain? Because we were talking about that a little bit. We're like, oh yeah, he picked swamp.
Well, with your black dragon friend, you might want to pick swamp.
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah. So I was like, well, at 6 he gets another. 6 he gets a favored enemy, and he gets the natural explorer
You
improvement,
could also pick coast,
which
might be a
is
good one.
That's true.
a default terrain does not slow your group's travel slow and so on. So you get another.
I won't tell you why, but your
Terrain,
pick
and
of
you get a
mountainous
new favorite.
terrain was a good one for late game. Well, and semi-late game.
Late game, you get another one at level 10.
I would say, just don't pick desert, and you should be okay.
Yeah.
Even if you pick something crazy off the walls, desert's the only one I think that doesn't apply in this game.
So you get one more natural explorer improvement. That's at 10. You get another favorite enemy at 14.
Favorite enemy. Do you have some of those picked up?
Oh heck yeah, favorite enemy.
Yeah.
You get one at 2 or at 1 at first level, and then you got another one at 6.
As your
So you get a
characters are
second favorite
discussing
enemy and-
matters about
If you want to use a PHP,
you know
I
the
have-
swamp and
I have it
the
to
essence
look at
of
if
its
you want.
green water and whether or not that's algae or
Yeah,
that might be
exactly.
some sort of little plankton that's swimming around in there. You're not really sure. You're
I
like,
don't
maybe
wanna
we should
touch
taste
this.
it. Oh, you don't want to
I don't
touch
want
it.
to touch this one.
Taryn's like, I don't want to touch it.
It's not shiny.
But you see a little movement under the water. Going past your pole. Is your
Just shrieking eels.
I hope to God that's beefy.
This looks a little different. It looks a little more like a I was gonna say Leviathan, but it's small.
I was gonna say leviathans are not small, Dan.
How deep is this swamp?
Maybe leviathans are not small, Dan.
Well, a small,
It's just a young Leviathan.
that
Come on.
still scares the shit out of me.
A young
It's-
leviathan
It's
still.
an eel. That's what I'm trying to say.
The screeching
This is how I
eel.
check myself.
A young leviathan is still gigantic.
It's like a tiny giant. Okay.
Well, get me off this water.
I think we're all good.
You can see the canoes off in the distance, still quite a ways off. You have to keep your distance so that you're not seen. So you know you still have ways to go. And darkness is starting to fall. So I would probably take some survival checks to try to continue following them.
Yeah. Oh, survival check.
19.
23. I am following with no problems whatsoever. So let me know when you attack. You can borrow all my d20s since you attack like d4
Since I
times.
need all of them. Okay. That's gonna be a survival rate.
Yep.
21.
Okay. That's a great survival
That's
check.
a good 19, 21, and a 24.
Yeah.
I think we just beat the crap out of that.
Okay. You find a little shortcut. It's almost a little bit by accident that takes you through a portion of the trees, and you're able to get alongside the lizard folk in their canoes without making any sounds. and you see them slow down and pull off to the side, and you still have a little strip of like mangroves in between the two of you, so you're able to stay hidden and watch if you want.
What? We're what?
So
We're hiding on the pontoon?
So you found a little shortcut that goes beside
Oh.
them, but there's mangroves between you and them.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
And they
say, how the hell are we hiding in plain sight? You can't do that till level
31.
Yeah.
10.
That's a lot closer. No, you see them slow down and pull off to the side, and darkness basically falls completely at this point. And so you have complete night cover, and as well as tree cover now. And you can smell a little bit of smoke as you can hear these lizard folk trying to start a fire. And eventually they're able to get a flame coaxed, and a little campfire starts smoldering. I was going to say blazing, but it's probably really wet wood. Smoldering on the other side of the trees off in the distance.
What do we know about this creature? What?
Oh, the one in the water?
No, the ones that we're tracking.
Oh, the lizard folk? Well, you have, because you got Volo's Guide to Monsters, I'm giving you advantage on your knowledge checks for this sort of thing.
Okay. So
I've been using
advantage
history
checks
so
on
far.
this. So on what?
I've been using history for this check
History
at advantage.
at advantage. I'm gonna need help. Oh yeah, that's a 1 and a -1.
I got 13. I got 18.
So what my question is, do they have dark vision?
Oh, and you're not even sure they have eyes.
Yeah, that's true.
The two of you are able to put together that a lizard folk has no dark vision.
The eyes grow out the arse.
Sure, yeah, that's
True
feasible.
story.
Very believable.
Cool. So
That's good.
that's
for us.
nice. That's good
Yeah.
for us, especially the people that can sneak. Me, I don't have my armor on right now because, I just in case because we were following and stuff like that. So I don't have my chainmail on. So right now I'm not very good AC. I'm a big whopping 12. So
It's better than nothing.
it's better than nothing, but I'm vulnerable.
How long
So-
does it take to put that on?
To don my armor, it's like 10 minutes. I think it's 10 minutes. Which isn't a big deal. When we get to where we're sure that we're gonna need it, I'll definitely be throwing it on. Where's equipment?
The swamp farted. It was a wet one.
It happened right as Brennan leaned forward. I really thought it was.
Can I get some perception checks to see what you can see? See what you can see.
So are you running roll 20 right now on your thing? I just want to know if we're gonna get any barking tonight. If he's gonna just text you straight up.
I
got a
muted
9.
everything on my end, so it can't do that anymore.
Oh, whatever. Turn your shit up.
9?
9.
Okay.
13.
9. No. What am I rolling for?
Perception. You should probably be pretty good at that.
Perception.
Sometimes the way you do things just cracks me up, Chris.
10. Not very good.
Who had the 13? Okay.
Where are you?
You can see just short of a dozen shadow silhouettes of figures around the fire. You're not sure the exact number, but you can tell that they are all lizard folk. By their stature, by the spines that go down their back, by their tails, you're able to discern that much.
How big are these lizard folk?
They stand, let's see, they are medium, so they should stand about 5 feet tall.
Okay.
Donning heavy armor. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to don, 5 minutes to doff.
Yes.
So can we hear them?
Yes, you might need to get closer if you want to tell what they're saying. There's too many swamp farts going on.
I believe I have my owl now. I can't remember if that's what I changed to it. When I
It's fine if you want it to be the owl.
okay. I could post mine.
Scout them out.
Because it was
Oh, see
weasel
if we-
for a little bit.
See if we
Zebra?
can hear what they're saying.
Was it a weasel badger?
How far
There's a weasel.
would you say they are?
I didn't think about that. I'm gonna go with probably around 75 or so feet away.
Well, if I got my owl within 60, I'm sure you can hear
Mm-hmm.
pretty well.
The wind's not blowing in the direction in which they could smell us, right?
There's no wind tonight.
Unless we want to find like some dry ground first. Maybe get a little bit closer.
I don't think it'd be a bad idea to just send your owl out there and just listen for a bit. I mean, so we're just chilling in the pontoon, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
We need to be careful because the eel dealios were in the water, so
The small leviathans.
yeah, if we're not if we're not moving, that
I'm not ashamed of that.
if we're not moving, that sort
I'll own
of
it.
leaves us as like vulnerable.
Yeah.
So we should possibly, while
I have
your
a
owl
very
is
tall
doing what
midget.
it's doing, try to
You what?
I'm a very tall midget.
Ah.
try to like make our way to some kind of ground because we don't need the pontoon anymore, right? We're to the point which we can get off.
Yeah, if you want to get off the pontoon, you couldn't walk to them because there's deep water between you and them. You could swim to them.
No, I'm not thinking about swimming. I'm just thinking about getting onto the dry land or
Less
Out
than
of the-
wetland.
yeah, where the big leviathans can come and eat us.
You could hunt the small leviathans for dinner.
Quietly?
Yeah, I've heard small leviathan food it has a sweet succulent flavor.
Sounds tasty.
Yeah. I mean,
I always put
Sushi.
food in my game. I don't know why.
it's great.
Have you seen Dining in Dungeons?
I've heard of it. I haven't
Dining
watched
in
it.
dungeons?
It's worth a watch. It's really good.
Is that the anime?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. It is really good.
it's a good one.
Who runs that? Do you know who runs that? The DM? Or is it not
no,
a game?
so
It's a-
it's not a game. It's an anime about a party that is.
Oh.
They're essentially like dungeon crawling, but
Oh.
the whole like premise is they eat all of the they hunt their own food down there, and the one guy they're with is like a really good chef, so he's
Yeah.
always like cooking up these
The
crazy
dwarf.
meals. Yeah.
I see. It sounded like a game that Brennan Lee Mulligan would run.
Oh yeah.
So
You could. I
Yeah.
mean, I think it'd be fun. Yeah.
is this that show that's on Prime?
No.
Because they have like a
I watch
TV
it on-
type show on Prime too.
There's a lot of them out there.
Yeah.
Huh.
Crunchyroll.
Yeah. Crunchyroll is the only place I've seen this
I
one.
finished the first season of Fallout. Freaking show is epic. I love it. I can see why it was up for 17 freaking Emmys.
Really?
Oh, it's so good. So good.
I've
And
heard good
it
things.
makes me want to play the game just so I can
the
understand the
game's
world
great.
more. Because the world, they did a really good job with the world building and the character building in that, and it's
Start
excellent.
with Fallout 3. Get
Excellent.
the best experience if you do that. It's the oldest RPG version of it that isn't top down. Fallout 1 and 2 were by a different company. Bethesda now owns it. So
Do you
Fallout
get
3.
do you get like world?
Very good.
Are you able to like traverse the world
Like
and
open
stuff like
world?
that in that? Is it open world? So
much,
do you
yeah.
start like in vaults and stuff, or do
Uh-huh.
you actually? Oh, that's freaking
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, I'll tell you all about it.
Yeah. If you have Prime, it's
I got
only
Prime.
it's only one season,
Mm-hmm.
and the first season is just really good. I love it. I love the whole. I everything about it, the writers and everything, really good. Yeah, really good.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
Trying to think,
I had to say it because
Oh, no,
I was
you're
like,
good.
oh my god.
What were we just doing?
Trying to decide if we want to get out of the pontoon.
Oh, that's right. It wasn't me doing anything.
No.
Yeah, no. It was us.
I was like, I can't remember what you asked for.
Pull it to shore and anchor it to a tree or something.
Try to, yeah. We'll just keep going down. Like if we keep following these mangroves, it might bring to a dead end.
We have dark vision, so we can, we have a little bit of advantage here. So we can move, and even if we break a stick or something like that and they hear us, they can't see us. So
Yeah.
as long as we're somewhat careful, I think we should get somewhere to where these eel leviathan things can't catch up to us.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
I'm down.
And then we can find some place to possibly, I mean, you guys don't need sleep, but this dwarf does.
Crawl up on land, tie up the boat, and then send the owl out to
Yeah.
scout
Dwarf could just sleep on the boat.
with the leviathans.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there was only one.
He's really trying.
There was only one.
He's really trying to eat the dwarf. This is not eat the dwarf day.
Let's roll a new character sheet then.
I got mine right here. Since Katie's not gonna join us, I'll play her character. She's mean.
Did we find it? Did we find Red?
You find some dry land. It's a smaller patch. You could go further away and find more larger, kind of like a sandbar, but it's got trees growing on it. It's not dry by any means. It's just less soaked. Like if you don't have watertight shoes, your feet are gonna stink.
So
Like
did these
swamp.
guys just like
I'm a dwarf, my feet
Stop.
already stink.
and make camp and then they're gonna continue on their boat? Well, I guess we need to determine, but
Well, they're making camp for the night,
yeah.
so it's possible.
But there's no dry land to where they can like really walk through now.
No, not really.
It was
It's-
swampy like what we went through to get to the lake.
Yeah, if you go to that tab, that might help kind of give you a feel of what it's like. It's disgusting. That's
A
how I would
light
describe it.
swamp, high ground where we're camping.
Yeah, yeah. Just like where some soil washed up on a downed tree, and then the water ran out of the mud and how
So
it's
we made
drier
sure
mud.
we made sure to use my 25 foot of rope to
Tie off your boat.
tie off the boat. So
Well,
it
I'm pretty sure
doesn't float.
somebody else also has a 25-foot length of rope that they could also tie onto yours.
Make a 50-foot length.
Make a 50-foot rope, which is what it's supposed to be.
Well, mine was 50 foot, but had to compromise and cut it in half.
We got something important out of that though. I can't
Why
remember
didn't you
what
get
it
a
was.
new
That
rope
box.
in Waterdeep?
I never thought about it. I still got 25 feet.
Did we ever figure that out?
We figured out what was in that box that we got, right?
No.
What box?
We crushed it, I thought.
Yeah, we got it. It's
Behemoth
this thing here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah, it's the.
Was it a
My
joke?
bad.
What was it?
So it's a small functioning clock. That's
Oh,
what it is.
yeah.
So yeah.
Yep.
So that's what it is.
What? Oh yeah, so that grants something magic, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it has
Cast
what
a
3
spell.
charges.
Okay. Yeah. That's why we gave it to you.
Yeah. It's nice, but it might be one of those things that we see what we can get for it and buy something that we could use a little bit more so. I mean, this is nice, but cast a spell requiring an action as a bonus action instead of this, and it only has 3 charges. It's like, I mean, I could cast a heal as a bonus action if, I need to.
You know
But,
what you
I
could
mean,
do? You could go for a personal. You could go,
That's too insane.
you could go for a personal best. Cast thaumaturgy on their little piece of land, and then they all drown. Then you get 12 kills in one spell.
Unfortunately, oh yeah. Well, actually, I could because I could make it tremor.
You could make a tremor, but a tremor is not the same thing as an earthquake.
Right. But if it's sand,
It could possibly.
fall apart.
And I have a feeling they can swim now. There.
I'm pretty sure they can swim.
Depending on how long that lasts. That spell. Be hard to swim when you're shit. That's all I wanna say.
Cause a sinkhole.
For a minute. Everything that I do with this is like a minute.
They could probably survive for a minute.
They do have a fire going, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if we get within 30 feet, I can make their fire either go dimmer or brighten.
Make it harder for them to see you, because then their eyes will be all.
That is true.
How close would you say we are now?
Boy, that's hard to decide.
Or we
I mean,
about
I don't
the same
know.
distance?
I don't know if I should. Well, I mean,
I mean,
don't
we could
get
be even
disadvantaged.
further, but
I don't
Well-
get disadvantaged because I don't have my armor on, but at the same time, I don't have my armor on.
I
so-
was kind of thinking it would probably take you a little bit further away, so you're probably about 100 feet away now.
do you think if I went to the 60 feet with my owl, they could hear? I could still hear. With my owl, I'm
To
Yeah,
some
assuming
100,
extent,
100 feet,
yeah.
right?
60.
Yeah, birds have better hearing than humans do, so sure.
Let's
Yeah.
see. And
And you know what? Like,
Keen
60 feet
hearing.
is like out to that garden. Like, if I'm listening hard enough, I can hear what people are saying over there.
yeah, the owl has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing or sight.
Nice.
Sweet. Then I probably won't even need a roll for that then, since he's so good at it. There's one more day of travel left. You glean this from the lizard folk talking about how pretty soon they'll have to ditch the canoes and walk the rest of the way, and that's going to be a lot more work. It's been nice using the boats, but they'll get to use the boats again on the way back.
So these Ixar lizard folk, whatever you want to call them, they are not very happy with having to do this work.
Yes, we may
We-
have not
we
said that.
determined.
They do not like this.
They're not too happy about being the grunts.
I
We
wouldn't
could.
either.
I wouldn't
Also, they get
either.
trash talked by Bogluck.
Yeah.
Keeps saying that kobolds are better, and that just kind of rubs them the wrong way.
We could
It's fair.
we could try to get ahead of them a decent ways because we know they're not using the boats anymore, and then we could put on our cultist gear, stop them, and try to get information.
We know they're not using the boats anymore.
That's what he said. Yeah.
Tomorrow they will ditch the boats at some point and walk.
That's the question that we have. It's like, did they stop at the closest land?
Yeah, I suppose.
And then are they going to get back in their boats and go like upriver, up, or
So we might have to follow a little
we
more.
may have to follow a
Yeah.
little bit more. But I mean, I guess it just depends on the land itself.
Yeah, I mean we could.
Because if the land itself is good and we can walk, we can just leave our raft there and walk.
What would the benefit to going ahead of them be?
Well, just to be able to put on our stuff and then stop them and get information, where they're going, what they're doing, because we'll have way high rank or decently high rank.
Something that might pertain to your decision making would be revealed with a history check of a high enough roll. So anyone who wants to may.
I will try for the natural 20.
9.
Because that's probably the only way I'm going to get it. Oh,
Nat
10. Woo! 10.
Well,
Yeah,
Snurgoff has been paying attention this whole time.
Someone did.
And he's noticed that occasionally there is a sign carved into a tree stump, and
Oh, yeah,
your
we-
entire way that you've been going has been following these. So, if you want to go ahead, you could continue following these markers, if you can find them.
I
It's
totally
pretty
forgot about
intuitive.
that. Because he did bring that up last time. But we didn't know how to read it because...
It was like...
not because I'm stupid.
It was... It was some sort of rune or it was like thieves' cant, but not for thieves. Is how I described it.
Right. It's like an almost, yeah.
But now
It's
he's
it's all
determined.
very high in your
It's
reading
swamp
check.
cant.
He's determined now, though, that it's been where they've been going. It's
Mhm.
been-
It's like trail markers.
Yeah, yeah. It's like the U.S. Forest Service signs.
So, I mean, I guess if we can find them and find the general direction in which we need to be traveling, we could definitely get ahead of them.
Well, I
Yeah.
can.
We need to be careful though, because I mean, at some point, I mean, I don't technically have to rest, but I will take a fatigue point if I go too long.
Mm-hmm.
I can fly my owl down the bank as far as it'll go.
And see if you can find any.
See if I can see any. just like on the bank side.
Scout for the runes.
Yeah.
That might be our best bet. Because if you can find them and we can get some kind of a general direction,
Yeah.
that would be best. And I would scout them the opposite way as well.
Yep.
Just because we don't know if they're going to be heading in our direction
Yeah.
in the morning or not. And I don't think we really want to cross paths with them. Because that could get messy.
So yeah, I'm gonna scout out with my owl.
Okay.
See if I can see anything. 100 feet is what I can. Oh, I can communicate with it telepathically within 100 feet.
You also can give it instructions to follow, and then it can come back and relay any information it picked up on the way. Just keep it simple for
Okay.
a bird. He is able to make it, let's say, like a quarter of a mile down this quote river. It's not really a river, but it's kind of linear. And he finds more markings and comes back and tells you that there are more up ahead. So you could continue.
Yeah, so we follow him for a little
Yeah.
bit.
Want to follow him?
Does this
I think
take
so.
us in the direction of the lizard folk then?
It's past them.
Okay, so we are able to go around them then?
If you want to, yes.
Yeah, I
So
just realized I
we
could
have
do
to
this.
do a wide enough berth to get around them.
Yeah.
So my owl can deliver like touch spells within 30 feet. So any of my spells that are touch, I didn't even realize that. Forgot.
That's kind of why I thought Face Step would make sense with the Find Familiar. Because Find Familiar seems to facilitate spells at an additional range a little bit. So,
So, if we were gonna do this, we should go ahead and probably try to get a couple hours ahead of them maybe, and then set up camp.
I like that idea.
Let's do it.
That way I
Get
can
you
get
some
my
rest.
rest in,
Yeah.
and I can get a rest in, and then I can think about putting my armor on.
it's going to take you later into pretty late into the night to get up significantly further ahead. Because it's slow going on a raft. Are you
Right.
okay with that? You might risk exhaustion if you run into trouble.
Well, we're walking, right? We're not going to be on our pontoon.
Oh, you'd have to be on the pontoon.
We have to be on the pontoon.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yep.
You could rest while we're on the pontoon.
that is true.
You could rest and we can.
Yeah, worst case, you could get a short rest.
Yeah.
Because if I can get a 4 hour
That would help.
and stuff, because if I get a 4 hour, that's fine. Because I haven't used any spells.
Yep.
So my spell allotments.
And I think that would
stuff.
halt the progression of a exhaustion point. So,
Would it
Since
be?
we're just traveling and we're not killing anything.
Yeah. Would it be reasonable for us to travel up the river approximately 4 hours? I don't know how much this river there is. While following
yes,
these,
it's going to get you
markers.
close to midnight.
I think we could probably do that. Travel up for about 4 hours, let you get your short rest, and then we can set up camp.
Sounds good to me.
Quietly, leaving
Yeah,
him
we-
to continue his long rest.
Yeah.
Well, we can set up camp and I can
You could-
wake up, take a leak, and go back to bed.
You could set up your tent on the raft right now.
Could.
Just long rest in there. We can take it over.
I mean that works for me. That works for me. I don't know how. They said that they're gonna ditch the rafts shortly. So I mean we may not even be on the river for 4 hours.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Take the raft as far as we can, or 4 hours. I think it'd
Whichever
be
comes
good.
first.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
yeah.
Okay. Well, turns out that 4 hours is not enough. So the entire time we will be paddling. By the time the 4 hours comes to an end, your arms feel weary from lots of exertion today. Even though you don't technically need a full night's rest, you could probably benefit from one. Or at least getting most of a night's sleep and doing shifts in rotations. The thickness of this swamp is going to make watches difficult, even for those of you with dark vision, which you two have.
I do too.
You do as well? I couldn't remember if dwarves did.
Yep, 60 feet.
So, I'll need perception check from whoever is on first watch. Unless both of you are on watch at the same time.
I'll go.
Because if we're doing a rest and stuff like that, yeah, if we're doing a rest, I'm probably just finishing out my 8, so I can take second watch really,
Yeah.
while you guys meditate and rest up.
I'd say during the night, you run into a couple rodents that end up like stealing some of your food out of your packs.
Stick that
And
out.
while you're dealing with the nuisance, you hear a crack of a branch behind you.
In a bloop arena.
And a bloop,
Swamp.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna draw my blades for sure, and then turn around.
Okay. When you turn around, you see 2 eyes, and all of a sudden, and as your eyes sort of come into focus, you see the vague shape of a wolf.
Is it Jewel? Is it Wolfgar? I have my thing on me.
Is that the name of him?
Yeah,
Okay, I thought it was okay.
I have my amulet.
The problem is it's not a full moon, so you are having trouble communicating with it. But he is he's acting the same as the last time you saw him, and he has in his mouth a rabbit, which he lays at your feet,
Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah.
and then he lays down next to you and just relaxes, just like a dog would, and stays with you, watching your 6.
That's a good sign.
That's cool.
And then
He's relaxed. That's
Smirgov's turn comes.
Make sure you bring him something to eat. Trade for a trade.
because if it's been an additional 4 hours, you guys can rest while I do it, or unless you were resting while he was doing it, type thing.
I was resting while he was on watch.
So yeah, so I was like, if I did 4 on the raft and they let me go for his watch, which is 4, that gives me 8, and it's 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you can take second watch if you want.
yeah, say if you want to get a long one in, you can get a short one, because I mean, hell, you don't need any at all, right?
Yeah.
So
I
getting
mean,
a short rest for you would be
it says that our 4-hour rests are like long rests, but we determined that we can't refill our spell slots and stuff on a short rest.
okay.
So if we
Yeah.
want like we can right? We
But
can
it's all good.
get fully rested at 4 hours, but we can't get our spells back.
Right.
Yeah. You haven't used any spells.
No,
but you
no,
got
we're
'em-
good.
You got your face step and all that other stuff back when we did our long rest
Mm-hmm.
before the deal. Yeah, I'll rock it out. 15.
Okay.
Well, then I told him to bring the wolf something to eat. If he's still there.
You can hear a bit of
Probably gonna smell me and be like, dude, your feet.
a strange clicking sound in the trees shortly in front of you.
Clicking?
Yep.
Any pattern to the clicking, or just random?
It is random.
Okay.
Um,
When I look in that general direction, I'm assuming it's over 60 feet away.
there's a lot of obstruction, So as you try to look for it, you can't seem to find whatever is making the sound, and then the sound goes away. Then later into your shift, probably an hour later, you hear the sound again, but this time it's behind you, and it's a little bit closer. As you turn to look, once again, you can't really see it. And now the sun is on the rise,
I'm
and
not too concerned with it.
as you're sort of looking around at for the last bit of your shift, you can see off in the distance in front of you where the clicking sound was, you can see spider silk in the trees.
Oh, okay.
And then behind you, slightly above you, you can see spider silk in the trees.
Or spider silk for you.
Pretty high up there above the water, you could technically climb one of the mangroves and get to it. But the clicking sound you heard was the sound of a giant spider spinning a web.
Sweet.
Maybe more than one.
I'm cool. I will let them know. Hey, check this out. Someone left his
He's
presents.
not so worried.
Someone left his presents.
Oh, it's just Shelob was there.
In my dream last night.
I think they're upset that we killed their queen.
And that's the shifts. So that brings you to the next morning. And
So, we're gonna have to watch ourselves a little bit, just because. I mean, who knows what the spiders are
Yeah, I would.
actually there for? Who knows? They could be the kind of giant spiders that like to eat big bugs, inverts.
like the sturge that's flying around you, harassing you, and trying to bite your exposed skin and suck blood.
All that thing just being friendly.
With the morning comes a cloudy, overcast sky, which is slightly dark. It's kind of like the dark gray clouds, and you feel a bit of a mist begin.
So the question. So what I'm thinking is that we continue onward until we find a place in which we need to ditch the boat. Then we can pull the boat somewhere and sort of hide it. And if we want to confront the lizard people in the cult garb and everything like that, we should do it there.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Oh, Wolfgar leaves in the morning.
Or we can
See you later, buddy, man.
just go all the way to the castle.
I think it'd be good to intercept them.
Yeah.
You think it'd be good to intercept?
Yeah, I think at the end of the water, wherever we finally reach, like,
Okay. No, I'm
The last
totally.
stretch is good.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best because then we can ditch a thing and we can act like we were waiting for him.
Yep.
The hell took you guys so long?
In an hour or two, you find dry land again. Dry, in quotation marks, of course. Less soggy land. And there's a clear track that is a few days old, but it's lizard footprints, or lizard footprints. And there's more of those signs of which direction to go. And so, do you continue following it?
I say we post up there and we wait for them.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to wait for
We
him to show
want
up?
to pull. We want
Yeah.
Hide the
to
boat.
hide the boat.
I see. Well, at this point, the mist has turned to a drizzle, and so you have a little bit of cover of sound now, as well as this rain is falling in the water, and the sound of a million raindrops is the. It's almost slightly comforting in such a wretched place. And you have almost 2 hours of time before the lizard folk show up. How do you want to hide the raft?
I mean, is the area the same? Very like swampy. You have like some trees here and there, brush and stuff like that.
You could
I'm
probably
thinking we just pull it up on land and just
Cover it.
cover it.
I mean, also if we have 2 hours, we can. I'm assuming this is like kind of a coastline, since this is the like the final land. We could even just take it like
Disassemble it.
10 minutes down the coast and just
walk back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that always works too.
I think Smirgov's intuition would be, let's try to not make prints or skid
Yeah.
marks, because then they'll know someone's been here.
Yeah, so don't even pull it up on land there, just kind of go down the coast a ways and
and
then
just sort
walk
of
back.
anchor it down. And
Yep.
I'm cool with that.
Because at that point, we wouldn't have to, like, really hide it. We could just anchor it there somewhere.
Since we
Kind
have
of obscure.
since we have all that
In the opposite direction.
time.
Yep.
Like we're
Are you still wearing your Kalimshan
Currently.
gear?
I think so.
I'm
Okay.
not.
What are you wearing right now? Is it just traveling clothes?
I'm pretty much in the clothes that we used when I was being Mr. Colt.
Oh, okay.
I don't have. Yeah, I have like an initiate cloak, and I have pretty much. Yeah,
Okay.
travel clothes.
Just
That's why my
curious
AC is
for
12.
sake of like what kind of footprints you would leave, because if you're wearing, well, also
I mean, I'm carrying my.
if you're wearing armored boots, it would really accumulate a lot of mud. It'd be
Yeah.
really hard to walk. No, you're fine. You're able to post up in a spot unnoticed, and you see 3 canoes rounding the bend, coming towards you. And they make their way up to the shore where that path is, and they tug the canoes up on there, and you see 9 lizard folk. And each of them grabs one of the crates, and they start walking.
I think in the. So, you asked what clothes we were wearing. In those 2 hours, I think we
Yeah.
should switch into our.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Well, that's what the plan was.
Yeah,
originally.
Definitely want to be switched into that before we come back to, like, the main.
I was just
Path.
thinking,
Yep.
the gear you're wearing is really bright.
No, we want to
Yeah.
change.
Hot.
Yeah. No, we want to be in the cultist gear for when they arrive.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you stowing any of your extra gear here?
I think we're carrying.
You're carrying it? Okay. Just
Oh,
fitting it in your pack?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. That gets weird in D&D. Like, the mechanic of how you're carrying things is kind of silly.
It,
Because you end up
It
carrying
is.
a lot of stuff, and you're like, man, how'd you fit all that in a backpack? Must have taken 15 minutes to tightly roll everything up, you know?
are you seriously going to be carrying a full suit of chainmail in a backpack?
I know, that's...
Probably not.
And it would be heavy, and it would make
Probably.
noise, you know? So I try to keep that somewhat in check, but
Can only do so much.
yes. So these lizard folk are single-minded, they're focused, they are walking single file down this path, and they aren't paying attention to anything behind them. If you keep your distance, they won't hear you or notice.
Well,
you.
we're in our cultist gear now, right?
Yeah.
Or do we change now?
If
Sounded
we're in,
like you were in your gear.
Yeah,
if we're in the
okay.
cultist gear,
So I think we should do a goods inspection.
whoever the highest
Yeah.
ranking
And-
person is, which
yeah.
I think is his,
Yeah.
he needs to initiate.
Are you going to charge a tariff too?
Oh, if
Hell
there's
yes.
a crate of gold, I think we
Welcome
take
to
it.
Canada.
If there is a crate of gold, I think we take it. But be like, yes, we'll have to confiscate this. This initiate here will take it the rest of the way.
Alright, so what do we know about where these goods are being taken?
We don't. We have to kind of get that information to them.
Okay. So we don't really know anything other than where they left from,
You know they'll be there today.
and they're supposed to arrive today.
Mm-hmm.
Greet them with the Tiamets. And
Do we know of anything that's an hour away from us? Like, are we at all?
I think I mentioned
Aware of this
Naerytar, Castle Naerytar.
Okay. So we know that that castle's at least close to a day.
Yep.
Okay.
well, less than probably half now.
Yeah. So we can assume.
So we went 4 hours ahead of them, and then we went an additional, 2 or something like that, before we hit dry land. So
Yep.
I mean, we're 6 hours into the day, so we're probably maybe just under half.
Yeah. That makes sense. So yeah, we can assume.
Just tell them that Cyan Wrath ordered a goods inspection. Hope they buy it.
Yeah. I mean, they're single-minded.
Alright.
And you're of high rank.
What am I? I
Claw.
just forget. Dragon Claw. You're a Dragon Wing.
Wing. There's like Fang and
And you're an initiate.
And soul.
Soul.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay.
I'm the dude carrying everything. I'm the mercenary initiate. I'm the one that stays silent and just lets you do your thing.
Is it an order of height? Are you the tallest?
Might be.
I don't know.
I'm 4'8".
Who do I have on there?
4'8", 52 years old.
I think you're the youngest in the whole party.
I might be.
I don't know how all in.
That's probably why you're
Well,
not.
in years I know I am because they're elf.
Right, proportionally.
I'm definitely the more bulky one though.
Mm.
I am medium height.
That's anywhere from 5 to 6 feet, so. I was just curious. Sorry, that was a detour.
No, you're good.
Okay.
So yeah, let's. So my initial plan was drop off the raft, change the pontoon, change into our cultist gear, and then kind of go back and then onto the trail a ways up, so that we don't leave any tracks leading to, but we can just wait for them.
I see what you're saying.
Like
Yep.
10 minutes down the footpath.
Goods inspection.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that sounds good.
And we can just stand on the road and wait for them.
So you're there, and what do you do when you see them come?
Alright, they're coming up the trail. We'll yell halt. Just walk up to them, kind of read their body language, if you can get that from the lizard folk. And
Probably could.
yeah.
They respond in Draconic, which only you understand.
Yeah, that's why he's got me.
Yep.
Except for one
Translator.
that walks up to the front and he speaks in like pigeon common, like very broken common. What you want?
We're here for a goods inspection. Cyanrath has been ordering them for the last couple of days.
Usayanrath. I follow Resmir.
He says he doesn't know Cyanrath.
He's talking too much.
Oh, is he? Oh, he's playing. Oh,
He's speaking the
Gotcha.
broken common, yeah.
broken
Who?
comment.
Resmir.
One of the lizards. Yeah, Resmir.
Follow Resmir. I don't know who Resmir is. We've heard
Why
the
would
name.
why
I
would
thought
we
we
follow
Who's
Resmir?
Did
Who's
we?
Resmir?
Did we kill Resmir?
No, Resmir's
Resmir.
Resmir's our buddy, isn't he?
Nope, that's Kinnear.
Oh, that's Kinnear.
Here's
Sorry.
the buddy. Who's Resmir?
Resmir
Was
is
he
somebody
above
you
Cyanrath?
ran into at the cultist camp outside of Greenest. And, well, actually, you didn't run into her. She
Her?
had already left, yeah, but she left some belongings behind in a room. And this is how you got the details that they were going to go over to Paragost and attack.
Oh, that's where we got the map and everything.
And then you heard from Cyanrath that Resmir had ordered that the eggs stay in that camp. So Resmir had ordered that.
So,
So
Resmir
Resmir is a higher rank than Cyanrath.
Yep.
Right, so
Oh, Resmir's higher rank.
Yeah.
That sucks.
alright, so technically Cyanrath, what would his like rank be?
We would have. I don't think we would know.
It'd be something beyond the ranks that you're familiar
Yeah.
with.
So,
It'd be like
commander of the
commander,
this the particular sect of the
probably
cult.
like lieutenant general. or
Well,
something
I
like
still
that,
feel like they wouldn't want to piss off Cyanrath either, though.
No, I agree. But how do we describe Cyanrath's position? Say that, because I don't know how because up until this point we're only familiar with like the specific cult movement that has been moving from
You don't know
Greenest.
the blue dragon again?
Yeah.
Well, they live in the swamp, so probably not. Blue
'Cause
dragons are from the desert.
Because this is a completely different like group of cult, like the cult that we haven't really interacted with yet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, now you can play dumb. Cyanrath's our boss.
I would still pull
He
him,
refused to
like
get
if it's part of
rid
the
of
cult,
Yeah.
regardless.
Yeah. I mean, we'll just I like that idea. Say you haven't heard of Cyanrath, the blue dragonkin, commander of our cult sect.
No Cyanrath.
Doesn't matter if you know Cyanrath or not. He ordered these inspections.
It doesn't matter. Pull the rock on him.
Let's do
I could
either.
intimidate him and
Do one of the charisma checks that you think is appropriate. Pretty much all of them could apply. Depends on how you want to spin it. So you got performance, persuasion, intimidation, deception.
so close to that 20. 14.
How do you want to try to spin it?
Well, I kind of want to get a little forceful on him.
So
Just because
intimidating?
he's claw rank, and these guys are like talking back, like, you know, if they're part of this cult at all, they should.
You're welcome to assist him. He would get advantage if you did that.
Yeah, I'll assist that.
Nope.
Okay.
Still 14.
14's good.
That's right. You have a +0.
Still double.
All right. And they set the crates down.
Okay.
And then you hear a buzz of talking from the ones that don't speak common, hushed under their breath, assuming you can't understand them. And they're talking about how this has never happened before, and like what's going on, why, like Rezmir's gonna hear of this.
I'm gonna snap to him and be like, "You got something to say in their tongue, like in their language."
And you get further in your inspection because you've kind of put that to rest.
Yeah.
You tell them that they're more than welcome to tell Rezmir.
Yeah.
So what do you do to check it?
So these crates, how are they like sealed? Are they?
They're nailed shut. I don't know if any of you have a crowbar. That's probably what it would take to open it, or something.
crowbar.
You might have
but
something in
got-
the burglar's tools.
Usually, like a Dungeoneer's kit has a crowbar in it, or
What kind of
Couldn't I
tools
just
is
use
that?
my falchions?
you might break it.
You
Actually,
think so?
Yeah, they're not really good for a sideways load like that.
Makes sense. What about
So-
a dagger?
That could maybe work.
I have a scimitar, or I have
Oh.
I have a short sword.
So,
And I feel like a short sword is usually
I know that.
thick enough to be able to
Hold on a second.
pry
Hmm.
with.
You said you have burglar's tools.
I have thieving tools.
Thieves tools.
Oh,
I have
I
woodcarver's
bet
tools.
the.
Oh,
that
wood-
might be your ticket.
Looking.
Because I think a sword would break too. It's just not designed for that kind of a side load. It
Yeah.
would snap. A
Thieves'
dagger is
tools.
short enough that it wouldn't be a problem.
Wouldn't.
I've thought about this before because like I've opened stuff like that before,
Yeah.
and it sucks to break your knife.
Yeah.
It hurts. Also, like if you break the knife and you got all that
Well,
energy in it, you
maybe
could
I-
cut yourself.
Maybe I won't use my knife. Maybe I'll use one of the guys that was talking. I'll grab his little dagger if he's got one. Break that.
Thieves' tools includes a small file, set of lock picks, small mirror mounted upon a metal handle, a set of narrow-bladed scissors, a pair of pliers.
What about woodcarver's tools?
That's a good one. I don't have.
I'm going to give you a description of the lizard folk and a little bit of context that you would glean from Volo's guide. So let's pull that up here.
So, the PHB doesn't have anything in the wood carver's tools.
Okay, so all the lizard folk are wearing necklaces and bracelets made of bone, teeth, feathers, carved soft stone, and leather. You don't see any metal weapons on them, but you can see that they seem to value these items that are hanging around their necks. And just based on your natural intuition, you realize that it's just a bunch of junk. But they seem to be kind of believing it has some sort of special significance to them. And then Volo's guide you remember reading this at one point, that they actually don't they don't have the ability to work metal. So any metal they get, they have to get from some other race. And so they don't have any metal weapons. They have, I think, clubs. I mean, they might have a club at most, but for the most part, they're like unarmed. They have nice claws, so they're not.
So it
helpless.
classifies under artisan's tools. So artisan's tools, pretty much special tools include the items needed to pursue a craft or trade. So
A chisel.
You know, honesty.
feel like
You know, if you have like 5 pounds is typical on the wood carver's tools. So I would say you probably have like chisels. You probably have maybe a small hammer.
That's sufficient.
Maybe files.
Don't need to make it too hard.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Can we
small
get
stuff.
into these crates?
Pliers.
Let's take 3 hours discussing whether or not you can get into these
Yeah.
crates.
Yeah, I think
I think you probably can with that.
take a chisel from the wood carver's tools, a little mallet, and
That's cool. So you have wood carver's tools. You have thieves' tools. I have a healing kit.
we'll just go start one by one going down the crates, opening them up.
You see quite a bit of disapproval from the lizard folk, and the one who speaks common says to Terran that Resmir will have head. Will have your head.
So I'm gonna tell him, he's higher ranked than me. Said Resmir's gonna have our head.
It's fine. They're orders from Cyanrat. We were just following orders.
I don't like this lead gun.
Alright, yeah. We'll open them very as gently as possible. Let's not damage the nails that are holding them together so that they can be resealed.
Okay. Each of these crates are identical. Are you opening all of them, or just one?
There's probably quite a few of them.
There's 9.
There's 9,
nine.
right?
There's 9. It would take probably an hour to do that, to all of them.
I don't know if we should do all.
It took a
of them,
long
maybe-
time.
Maybe a couple.
Pick 3 random ones.
Yeah.
Okay, they're all the same. Inside of them, there is there's a lining made out of like hide or leather or something like that, and you see various pieces of gold and silver treasure in there, along with the occasional gemstone. And the lizard folk catch a glimpse of what's inside of there, and they start getting excited. And you hear talk something about how like their god must have sent this to them, and that let me grab the name real quick. They have the favor of Gamathar. No, Gamanthar. His favor must be upon them. And it soon won't be long before they don't have to work for the cult anymore, and all of this will be over, and they'll be able to go back to being tribal as they used to be, except that they will have more prosperity than before. So
I'm gonna ask him, I'm like, do you think this gold's going to you?
they just basically don't react to that. They keep excitedly talking to each other.
Did you say that in Draconic?
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems like your intimidation's wearing off.
Might need to re-roll that.
Can I want to do a what check would that be? Would it be perception or insight? Can I discern from their body language that they are Can I discern anything from their body language? I don't know how exactly to put it.
Excitement.
I can see that they're excited because of what's in there.
Mm-hmm. More excited than maybe you might expect. Lizard folk they keep to themselves, and they don't seem to have a whole lot of aspirations in life, but apparently when they see treasure they get excited.
How much do you think how much would we discern is in these crates?
Hard to know. You'd have to count it all out by hand. The problem is some of the items are not coin. Things like special cups and dishes. And
Give them each a coin, and then tell them we're confiscating this one.
I don't think we should take one.
I think we should try to convince them to bail on the cult and take one of them as a, or even two of them, as a just payment to live off of. We take the rest.
Are you saying this out loud?
No.
Okay.
So you're
Well-
okay. So you're thinking. Yeah,
Definitely
okay,
not.
I see what you're thinking.
Because
You're
either
trying
way,
to make them defect.
because either way,
We're trying to cause chaos.
Do we really know that this was going to the cult? I mean, they stated the name of one of the leaders.
So if this helps, lizard folk did not know there was gold in these.
mm-hmm.
Okay, so now they do. So
So this is news to them. That's why they got so excited. They didn't know this is what they were carrying. Perhaps because they're not the smartest.
Yeah.
I want to ask them if they know where it's going. Like not
no, don't say that because we know already.
Not as like a question, like a
Statement, like
yeah, like you know where this is going,
Well,
right?
we can discern that they're excited because there's gold in there. So I'm wondering if we should do something along the lines of, saying this is for the Dragon Mother, not for, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
See what I'm thinking about doing something,
You would.
but I'm waiting a little bit because I'm the low rank guy. I'm sort of waiting.
It would be a huge no-no for anyone in the cult to find out that you stole treasure, because it's supposed to go to the Dragon Queen herself,
Yeah.
like he's saying.
Well,
Mhm.
even though we're trying to disrupt this thing. And
Yeah.
9 crates of gold is kind of a lot. So if
I
we can
think that
convince
one,
these
that would be
guys-
a good disruption. Two, they're already going to tell Resmir that that there was an inspection that obviously Resmir would know wasn't ordered by Cyanrath.
So if we can get them.
So, I think we have two options. It's one, try to get them to defect and leave with their lives and some gold, or we just take the gold. One, seems like a lot of gold. That would be nice to have. And two,
I don't know if we can carry that much.
we can carry as much as we can.
So the crate would bog you down significantly. I would say you'd lose like half your walking speed, because now you're carrying probably like 150 pounds in a crate. I mean, it's a lot of
Mhm.
weight.
but also, we don't have terribly far to go to the pontoon, and I don't expect anybody to be in the area.
You also don't have webbed feet, which might pose a problem for
That-
what lizard
It's
folk
really
are doing
not,
it.
though.
That's part of the problem is like if we get all this, I mean, what are we gonna do with it?
Who has?
It's not gonna go to the Dragon Cult.
What are the
We-
passive
well-
perceptions here as well?
13.
17.
17. Oh, I forgot. You got a really high one. I just can't remember what Austin says.
Oh, sorry, 14. 14.
Oh.
My passive insight's 17.
15.
Okay. You hear a rustling in the underbrush around you, and it seems to be quite spread out. Like somebody is coming, and it's a lot of somebodies. And you also notice the look on the lizard folk's face went from jubilation to maybe a little frustration and a lot of terror.
Alright, well, at this point, I think we should start closing up the crates.
I agree.
Pragmatic.
Yep.
So we hear this rustling. How far off?
Getting closer every moment. Seems like it's about to actually be right there, next to you. Like there's movement towards you.
I think,
Well,
I think we
act
should
cool.
wait and see what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I whisper. I whisper something.
What do you whisper?
I whisper this verbal component right here.
I knew that was your. What does it do?
I'm just and I'm gonna close my eyes.
Is this thaumaturgy? Okay. He's gonna make his voice loud and booming, I think.
Yeah.
along
No.
with the glowing eyes and
I'm
the
changing my eye color.
thunderclap or whatever.
I'm changing my eye color
He's gonna
to a
get out of here.
to a very, very bright red. And I'm
It's a really
putting
cool
my-
spell. Okay, hang on a second while I get this.
A lot of something.
Yes, it is a lot of somethings. Okay. You almost hear like riveting.
All those frickin' yeah.
And within moments, you are encircled by about 20 different bullywugs. Do you know what a bullywug is?
You did describe it last session.
Okay, I'm gonna also drop an image in this tab that you have open. I just need to grab it. So I just want to give you an idea what you're working with here.
Those are amethyst. I like them.
There we
Oh
go.
Jesus! Crit Taurus right there.
Did you?
You know.
Oh,
That was a 20. didn't want to
Close
waste
the
that.
tab. And there we go. Should take just a second to load. That's what a bullywug looks like,
Nice.
sort of. So they're like frogkin. So the other thing is, I did tell you this last week. They have a hatred for lizard folk and vice versa, and bullywugs are stronger and meaner. So you are outnumbered, outgunned. At least the lizard folk are.
Well,
Could take a couple steps back and see what happens to this
do you
group
have
of
your
lizard
armor on
folk.
right now? Or no?
Nope. I won't need armor. I can take them all out
Nice.
right now.
He's very confident. So there are 20 bullywugs, and they immediately start harassing the. Trying to figure out what languages they speak. Bullywug and Commons. They don't speak Draconic. They start kind of shouting out what sound like epithets in their own bullywugese. And then one of them, who clearly is like a chieftain or a commander of some sort, steps forward and right up to the crates, and he says to you three that you do not belong here and that this is his territory. I'm going to get his name, because I can't remember his name.
I'm whispering a verbal component again.
We need to tell them we're making sure these crates get to where they need to be.
His name is Farblex Spattergoo.
Farblick Spaghetti.
It's a hard name to say. Farblex Spattergoo.
So-
He's carrying a shaman staff, and he has kind of an odd headpiece that is made out of like one of those eels that you saw in the water earlier, with razor sharp teeth.
One of the Leviathans?
Open, yeah, it's
What
one
the
of the
hell?
one of the small leviathans on
This
his
is a big
head.
frog log got a freaking old Leviathan on his head.
And then he's got what almost looks like a drow head that has been petrified, that is hanging by a strap on his side. So he definitely looks the part of a shaman. He's got this stole around his neck that has some sort of runes written on it. And he looks at you with kind of a vile expression on his face, kind of like mean eyes, and he doesn't actually like say anything intimidating towards you. He's more like jesting with you and saying, "You had to check on the lizard folk, didn't you? They can't be trusted, you know. Resmir will be proud that you made sure. We must get this to Castle Naerytar right away."
Well, not much we can do, I guess. But let them take it. Unless we
That's what the frog guy said?
Yep.
We need to get this Castle Naerytar right now. Or
Yes.
right away.
Yes. Time's wasting. Let's go.
I say we just take a couple steps back and let this play out. See what happens. Just act casual. And,
Your confusion is confusing me because I think it's pretty. I don't know. I think that's pretty clear.
Well, I have something set up, and I'm getting ready to piss everything off.
But you're wise, so you know when not to, right?
But I'm wise as hell.
I was ready for XP, Dan.
Oh, I'm it confuses me because the frog. So here's why I'm confused. So the lizard folk said that Resmir tasked them to do this,
Uh-huh.
and they're supposedly going to castle, Naerytar. They did not know what was in the crates. Now they know what's in the crates. The frog dudes are saying these guys can't be trusted. We need to get these crates to Castle Naerytar. So under whose orders? It's like, do we go with the frog people? Do we allow them to carry the crates in the first time they get off?
I don't know if allow is the right word as the other bullywugs start grabbing the crates and leaving with them.
Yeah, we can
Okay,
just
now
start,
it's
we can
going
start
to
walking.
happen. Are they grabbing the crates right now?
Yeah, they're grabbing the crates right now. They're
Okay, the ground's going to start to shake
okay.
in a big area. I'm going to tense up, and I'm going to
There's
whisper.
a big puddle or a big ripple in the water.
I'm
It's
going
rising to the surface.
Yep, I'm going to whisper another cantation. I'm going to tense up, visibly tense up, to everybody. And are they still grabbing the crates?
Probably wondering what's going on.
Yeah, they're still grabbing the
They're
crates.
still
Yep.
grabbing the crates. Okay, I'm going to open my eyes. I'm going to turn around, and I'm going to say in a very loud voice, "Drop the crates. Those are not yours. They belong to the mother."
Okay. Give me a
And
second
my
here.
eyes are very, very red, and they are very, and I look very, very pissed off, and then my voice is very, very loud, and the ground is shaking like a mother.
Farblex Spattergoo turns and levels his staff at you, and he casts Thunderwave right back at you, knocking you to the
Oh,
floor.
he is gonna love this. He is gonna love this. I react.
Okay, I suppose I should put battle music on.
Oh, I'm totally down to kill everything and take the gold.
Mm-hmm.
We've lugged 3 dragon eggs around before. We can take them.
This guy's gonna be. I'm gonna make this guy laugh a little bit. 'Cause I know what Thunderwave does.
Yeah, so Thunderwave would do 2d8 thunder. Oh man, 3 damage.
So I get to save, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep, you
What
get
is
to
it,
do a
wisdom
save.
or is it constitution?
Constitution.
I probably missed. Yeah, 6.
Okay, you take the 3 damage.
Okay, I react.
I knew
I
you
need
did.
a-
I knew you would.
I need a dexterity saving throw.
Uh, 5.
Okay, so so that's a miss save. So he is going to take 9 points damage, and then I'm going to Thunderbolt strike him since he's taking lightning damage, and I'm going to push him 10 feet back.
Would you mind being my initiative tractor for me tonight?
Well, not.
Any model of tractor is fine. That's John Deere, so.
So I got hit with Thunderbolt, or the Thunder Wave.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and it pushed me back 10 feet. On my reaction, I hit him for 9 points of damage, lightning damage, and I Thunderbolt strike him 10 foot back. So we just knocked each other back 10 feet.
Yeah.
So we're now 20 foot apart.
And now we have to roll initiative.
Beautiful.
So,
And after my reaction, I say in my loud voice, "You shouldn't have done that." And then I drop off I drop all 3.
23.
I dismiss the all.
I did too.
Piece.
all right. Spattergoo gets a 3.
19.
Nice.
These guys
So
are
me and
dead.
Austin both got 23.
So you
These
could
these guys
pick
are all
by
dead, dude.
dexterity who goes first, who has the higher dex.
Actually,
I have a 20.
you have a 20. No.
I don't think I have a 20. Pretty sure I.
So I would just bump him down to 18.
These guys
and
are
put
so
him at
screwed.
19 and you at 20.
I hope they understand that,
Yeah.
like, everyone here is probably going to die. Except for us.
Yeah. That's how I foresee this ending.
Oh. You shouldn't have done that, Mr. Frog Dude. You just done screwed the pooch.
Well,
And you just hit a Tempest with thunder damage.
Not a wise move.
Not a wise move. Yeah.
He's perhaps not a very wise creature. Actually, he's decently wise, but he's not very intelligent. So I'm going to blame it on his intelligence.
It's valid.
He's a frog.
Just a frog doing frog things.
Yeah. Sweet, thank you. Okay, so you would be first.
So are we just attacking this guy? The other ones are just watching us?
There hasn't been enough time for the rest to react. So you're not sure which way they'll go. I mean, you can use your intuition. You probably know what's going to happen. It's a judgment call at this point.
alright. Well,
So
What?
Oh, Chris.
You're all going to be peeing here in a minute.
what
Do I
is,
get extra bonus
what
points
does
for
this map
dogs
look
that
like?
pee
How far?
themselves?
How close are we all?
Good
Can we put up just like a
question.
grid? Like a plain grid?
Yes, I
We
did.
have frog people.
I did have one. Oh, we do, don't
Yeah.
we?
Yeah.
They are all in that little drawer thing underneath the camera. So on that top drawer, I think it is. We have all of the minis.
Aha.
Oh, this is his first time seeing them.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think so.
Yep.
So
There should be a
there
bunch.
should be quite the mix in there.
so that little guys.
Okay, let me take your time finding those while I get this.
How many
grid
do we
ready.
need exactly?
We're gonna need. Well, there were 20 bullywugs, and then there were 9 lizard folk. So we might have to get creative. There's more tokens that are vaguer in another drawer in the same area. If you
Well, I'm doing all these ones also. Just the
if you kind of run out of options. Okay, I'm gonna draw a map here. So.
And then we could do.
So what would you say are the conditions are in this battle? Is it still raining and all that fun stuff?
Oh, it's horribly muddy. You might have a hard time moving your full movement speed. I know, you're probably gonna try to electrocute everybody.
Oh, it's more than electrocute everybody.
If nothing else, Chris had a good time tonight.
Oh, Chris is gonna blow stuff up.
Well, I am totally down for.
Would you switch to the Roll20 tab for me? Filling in the map for us, so that we have something to work with. You might want to zoom out quite a bit. Just do the whole square for
Too
tonight.
much. Too much.
Will that fit the minis? Pretty close, eh?
Close enough.
Okay.
So I guess where are we? Is this water?
The green
Purple for
is
lizards.
muddy
Gray for the
grass basically,
frogs.
And this?
and the brown
And do a
is
red
the
one for
path.
Sean.
Okay.
There we go. There it is in its paint glory.
So where is the
Here's the
dingleberry?
shaman.
There's the shaman. So the shaman and I met. The shaman
It's a good choice for the shaman.
knocked me back 10 feet, knocked him back 10 feet.
I'm gonna drop some trees in here as well.
Put us up here like this. Your owl can be flying around somewhere.
There. That's not the right size.
So where are we? So we have where are the Ixar or the. So these are all the frog people.
Yeah.
So where are
these
the
are
lizards?
those are the lizards. Right
Those
there.
are the lizards,
I was assuming they were kind of.
and the frog people are all over the place.
Is that tree showing up? Why is it not showing up?
There's a tree.
There is?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm like,
So it was under the map there for a little bit.
yeah. And it was really big too.
So they went and they surrounded the lizard people, and they were grabbing chests.
I mean, 10.
So I would count
Shit.
these as ranging from small to really large mangrove trees.
This is 20. Oh my goodness! I can't even place this many.
This is why you shouldn't have started a fight with this many.
Oh, it won't be this many for long.
Wait, what?
This might
9
be
of
the most
Oh, there's
minis
9.
I've had on a physical map in a while. Maybe ever. Are we going purple or lizards?
Yep.
Okay. Works for me.
This is a small army.
Yeah.
So everyone witnessed our
Your little debacle there.
boomboy exchange.
We need to do a roll for the lizards. They will get a 5.
And then what about the?
You better roll like that when everything's attacking us.
I know, I'm switching to a different
What
D20
about just
now.
the regular?
Regular bullywugs?
Yeah.
I
You
think.
said 5.
Yep. They'll get a 1. So, off to a great start.
So can Hedwig go above them?
Sure.
got a lot
Yeah,
too.
go ahead. You can just figure out where you want to put them. Anything's fine. It doesn't have to be that careful. Should we take a quick 5 before we do this? Would that be beneficial?
We can.
Sure.
Let's do it. I'm gonna put this cheese in the fridge.
I'm gonna plan what I want to fucking do.
So the good thing is,
Dude, I
you guys have about 5 million attacks apiece.
Yep.
am down to fight. Don't get me.
I'm about ready to bring the pain.
Hell
To
yeah.
have a piece of oil.
You know what I'm bring the
Where's your
pain.
bathroom at?
Down on the right.
Just try to make sure you guys stay on the
There you
path.
go.
We have to see what the lizard people do. Do the lizard people help?
I don't know.
That's the thing. I don't want to hurt them if the frog guys are. The frog guys that were picking up.
I've had enough killed.
Yeah, the frog guys that were picking up the chest, did they drop them?
I haven't determined that yet. Not sure.
I want to know because it's going to happen and it's going to eat things.
Do you have pennies?
Probably not. I actually turned them all in, but I've got these. Will that work?
Let's see. This might.
I've also got lots of D6s.
This should work. You can put who has the gold and where.
Why don't we make the special tokens the ones holding the gold? And so
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah.
let's take these 2 bullywugs
Oh, I see.
and trade them out. And we'll say those 2 are bullywugs carrying gold. And then we've got a third one that's carrying gold. And the other 2 chests are at, excuse me, for some reason
The
I
other
have
7.
5 in my head. The other 7 are still here, and you have 3 of them?
Yep.
Okay, so they haven't been picked up yet, so I don't know what to do with them. You see that Ziploc bag? I think that's like my Catan pieces. So let's make the houses.
Some houses out there.
into chests. Yeah, there's houses out here, guys. These are chests now.
Okay.
Do I have any more of these pieces in there? Oh, wonderful. Perfect. So there's 3.
And then we can replace those back.
4, 5. Yeah, this works. 8. We got 8 so far. Let's just do this. We'll say that they're holding. Why not, eh? Okay, so there's one that's not in play. We'll just make it this thing.
Okay.
Any of the red pieces, except for Sparblix, are chests. Oh!
I like your shelf stabilizers.
I'm not sure.
Cans.
It's simple, isn't
I was
it?
over here, I was like, why are those cans there? And I'm like, oh, they're shelf stabilizers.
It's holding up the shelves.
I was like, that's pretty
Yep.
Always save
I like it.
refried beans as makes a good shelf.
Hell yeah.
cheap shelf adjuster.
I'm very much a bachelor. This place, like my toilet paper holder, is a right angle bracket for a shelf.
Nice. Hey, if it works, it works. No reason to spend an extra $15 on a toilet paper holder when you got a bracket.
I can't tell if I'm cheap or frugal. I'm probably both. I try to be at least.
So what exactly did you say so these are ones that are
Yeah.
chests that aren't being towed and these are being towed?
I guess so. Let's go with that for now because it's going to be really hard to indicate.
Don't worry, the ones that are being towed are going to die.
In one of those drawers, I started saving, like, you know how, like, on a milk jug, when you break the,
Yep.
it's got the little ring thing? I saved a couple of those as condition rings,
Smart.
and they're somewhere. They might be in here, I don't know. So if you find them and you're wondering, what is this thing? That's my attempt to come up with a frugal condition ring. Because I'd heard of some people doing that before. I've also got all these like fake coins and the poker chips. So those are all like, if you can give somebody condition, that's what we're gonna do.
We're gonna need to break these
We're
over.
gonna need the dots. Finally, Austin gets to
I get a dot.
taste the sweet victory of killing something.
Oh yes.
Here we go. Let's just pull this spell up right here.
Okay, so Taryn is first.
I'm first. Okay.
So you, all the weight is on your shoulders of like, well, what do? Do I fix this by creating peace? Or by continuing the violence?
Well, we've come too far. It's
My friends, don't piss off the dwarf. You're gonna die.
well, and you're gonna be good with no armor.
Oh, I'm fine with no armor.
Okay.
He does have he's got a good constitution. So that
I
matters.
They're gonna be scared of me here.
just
pretty
of
quick.
like how he was acting there. I'm
Uh-huh.
going to kind of step back a little bit so I don't get in his way. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Uh-huh.
So I don't. Maybe I try to go for these outside people a little bit. But then again, because we don't know what the
So the frog
the
people,
frog or the lizard
as a
people-
meta thing for the group, we the frog people are the ones that are being more hostile right now.
Are you gonna tell the lizard people to grab the gold and run? Maybe.
Oh no, I'm just gonna blow it, all the frog people up unless the lizard people decide that they're gonna try to take advantage and attack us. I'm going to protect the lizard people.
Right. That's what we're going for. Okay. Well,
Now that this guy decided that he was gonna try to hit me with thunder.
I'm gonna go this way then, I guess. And attack that dude. With my falchions. Well, that's not good. 7.
Oh, crap. I'm gonna have so many stat blocks. Hang on, guys. Actually, I guess it's only 3, but that seems like it's still something. Attacking a bullywug. With a, what was it, a 13?
Yes. No, 7. Sorry.
7.
I don't think that's.
Why is... So something's wrong and it's missing, so give me a second here. I don't know. For some reason, the Bullywugs seem to have infinite armor class, which is obviously what I want.
This could
but
be
not
a
what
more
you want.
difficult battle than we thought.
Oh, I'm not worried about armor class. I'm not attacking armor class.
Mental damage?
Warrior. Ah, AC is 15, so that misses.
Okay, I'll attack my second.
Oh, that's nice to know. Thank you.
You're gonna find out anyway. You're gonna find out anyway. There's no point hiding it.
17.
17 will hit.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Green Flame Blade on that, which is an extra D8. So the first hit is 12.
That was your first hit?
That was just the hit of the falchion.
Well, he dies to a 12.
Oh. Okay. Green Flame Blade don't matter. Good
He
thing
dies to a 12. Blow these sons of bitches up.
it's
So you get to eat your first dot.
sweet. You might take out multiple of these guys in the one round. I like it.
I'm not sure how I'm going to... This presents problems for me. Guys, this presents multiple problems for me. So,
Put down my storyline.
Well, listen. Oh,
It was like 3 versus 28. The Tempest guy.
the butterfly effect has now commenced.
Well,
Tempest is not gonna blow up people.
all we did was tell them to put the crates down,
That's all I did.
and they got hostile.
I made everything.
So-
I made the ground shake, and I made my eyes nice and freaking power red. And I said, "Those are not yours. They're for the mother."
Was there more to your turn? Or was that it?
That can be it for now. That's it. Actually, I'm gonna move back a little bit.
Oh, see? I mean business.
Okay.
Alright, you're next.
Okay. I'm going to move.
As these things die, I am taking note and. As these things die, I'm taking note and, wanting to pretty much
Did you pass by that guy?
No.
Okay.
see what they do, what the others are, the perception of what others are doing. Are they getting scared? Are they getting ready to run? Are they so on and so forth?
Being aware.
Yeah, I'm being aware of what's going on.
Okay.
Because
Too
if
early to
they,
say.
well, I would say if they end up killing, well, he killed one. If he ends up killing 3 of them or 4 of them, I need to know what they're going to do because it's going to change what I do.
I'm gonna attack the.
I mean, I'm not going to really know just because it's going to be hard to tell.
You can attack the checker with the hotel with the city on it.
The checker with the city. Yep. I'm gonna attack the checker with the city.
That would be a bullywug holding a crate for as a translation
okay.
for anyone else.
With my light crossbow, it's gonna be a 23.
He rolled an 11.
I can't make that miss.
Hell yes.
Okay, and then that's gonna hit for 10.
He's basically dead. Just eat a dot.
That chest goes straight down.
Okay, and I'm gonna
Yeah, chest on the ground.
attack the one on this side of the chest.
The one that's
The barrel.
oh, not the
barrel.
italicized token, but
The barrel.
with the bold token.
Yes, yes. And that's gonna be a 17,
Ooh. Yeah, that'll hit.
and that's gonna hit for 8.
Okay, it doesn't go down. But he's hurt. Let's get a red. One of these, but red. I don't have
I
any
got
over
it.
here. Oh, you got it?
Yep, I stole it from your stack.
Oh, I forgot I had that one over there.
I'll
Thanks.
use a dreadful
Steal
strike.
from the DM stack.
Oh, you're gonna hit him
Dreadful
again?
strike on him.
Oh, maybe that was unnecessary.
Yeah, and that's gonna be 12.
Damage? Oh.
Or wait,
man.
9, not 12. Sorry.
Yeah,
9 damage?
Nine
Yeah,
still toasty.
9 damage. And then I'm going to attack the next checkered piece with the city on it. And that's going to be a 25. And that's going to hit for 10.
Okay. Not quite dead. Close.
Okay, and then I'm going to attack him again. And that's going to be an 11.
That misses.
11 misses.
And the arrow goes by. Actually, no, it gets stuck in the chest.
Does he drop it?
No.
Still got it. Alright.
He yelps.
You want to put a damage marker on?
There we go.
Nice.
There we go. So if you guys want to donate those to the game, there we go.
Sweet.
We can have easier to use damage markers.
I like it.
And that ends my turn.
So that brings us to Detmer.
It's a devious smile.
They have to kind of assume that they probably won't win this.
They're gonna probably run after I do what I do. I am
He's very
going
sure of
to
himself tonight.
cast. I want to make sure I have the range correct.
I hope these lizard people don't get involved.
What are the lizard people doing?
Well, it's only been 15 seconds.
Yeah, it's only been 12 seconds, so they haven't really been able to do anything. They're getting stock of what's happening. Like,
How scary?
what do we do?
How scary would that be? Three of them die in 12 seconds.
Yeah, it would be terrifying.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot more.
Run!
Okay, so I'm going to come back this way. I am going to cast. I'm going to cast Call Lightning. I'm going to start channeling, and I am going to call a cloud
Okay, so what I'm gonna
that
do,
comes out, and I don't really have to worry about that because it's already
I'm
raining.
gonna try to figure out where you want it to strike.
I
So
get
do you-
to choose.
Like right here, like
Right.
see, I can ping, and you can tell me no, not quite. You know, move it. a
Oh
little
no,
bit.
it's going to hit right here.
So is that right here? There we
Yeah.
go. Okay, so hang on a second. Let me get drawing tool. How big is it? Is it a circle?
So, the cloud is above everything, right?
Uh huh.
So I can choose. So this is what happens with Call Lightning. So a storm cloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that's 10 foot tall, 60-foot radius. Okay.
5, 10.
Centered on the point that you can see within range. So I pretty much. So it's a 60-foot radius, pretty much. You know. Right, centered on everything. So I pretty much want to put like almost everything in that circle.
So that's basically that.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Actually, I got a better idea. I've got a better tool for this. Circle, linger, what? There we go. Does that work for you?
Perfect. Okay. When I cast a spell, I choose a point that I can see under the cloud. A bolt of lightning flashes down from the cloud at the point, and each creature within 5 feet must make a dex saving throw.
Are you gonna? Is that gonna hit some lizard people then?
Oh no, not where I'm
He
going to do
gets
it.
to choose where the
So
lightning
I get to
strikes.
choose exactly where it hits. So if you are outdoors in stormy conditions, which we are, the spell gives you control over the existing storm instead of creating a new one. So pretty much I have control of this storm, and the spell damage increases. So I get to pick a point. And this will last as long as I'm concentrating, up to 10 minutes. And each time on my turn, I can choose a different point in which lightning calls down upon. So
Okay.
What was the period you just said? I missed
10
it.
minutes.
10 minutes.
Every
as
10
long
minutes?
as long as I'm holding concentration, I can hold this spell for 10 minutes, up to 10 minutes. And each time my turn comes, I can choose a different point in which I want the storm or the lightning to hit.
Okay.
That's
So
I think
I-
I've used it before. I just couldn't remember how it works.
choosing lightning to hit right here. So I need this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy to give me dex saving throws. And I don't even know if you
All
want
right,
that.
that's 5 bullywugs. So I'm gonna use d20 dice or roll 20 dice for this.
Let me pick up my damage here.
Oops. Oh crap.
Oh yeah.
Just there we go. Fixed it. Okay. What's the DC to beat?
They're saving versus dexterity. So they need to beat a
Is it really?
DC 15.
I thought you had said it.
DC
Okay.
15? 15 or 16, hold on. 15.
So I need me shillelagh. Can't reach. So
Forgot what my
this guy and this guy pass. The other 3 fail.
Okay.
So what happens to them damage wise?
So the two that save take half.
I think it's basically guaranteed.
29.
That guy goes down.
So,
that guy goes down.
So it's 29 damage to this one, this one, this one, and
Okay, just kill them all.
15 to this one, this one, and hold on, I'm not done.
What? They're all dead already.
They're taking lightning damage. So I'm going to
We've been waiting to get into
Thunderbolt
something.
strike these guys.
I
So
hope this was.
when I hit, I'm going to Thunderbolt strike these 3, and I'm going to throw them back 10 foot dead.
All right,
So
flip
all
them
these
on their
get thrown. So-
side so we know that they're. Yeah, there we go.
So what happened is I hit this, they drop their chest, and I blow those for 10-5 back, or 3 back.
Do you want 3 dots? 5 dots?
Oh.
Very nice.
And I say,
This is what 8 kills now.
and I say, I told you no. I told you no. Yeah.
In Druidcraft,
And I
yell.
yell it. I told you no.
I thought you said you dropped Druidcraft.
I did.
Oh, okay. So
Well,
it's just,
I'm not. I'm yelling in my normal voice,
okay, okay.
which is still loud, but not as loud as what it was.
I told you no.
My turn's done.
That was a turn.
Lizards. Okay.
Chain lightning, 3 die 10 unless I can control the existing storm. If I can control the existing storm, I get an added die 10. So the damage is 4 die 10.
So the lizards all together, 2 of them each, grab one side of a crate, and they take those 6 and they go this way. So they just completely leave the battlefield. They
All of
move
them?
full movement speed. They're off this whole page.
Cool. So there's 3 crates that are left,
There should be 3 crates left.
and they're out here.
Yep, that's right.
Sweet.
3 crates are a lot more manageable to carry.
Spattergoo is next, and I haven't thought through his turn yet because I've been panicking.
Those guys are not bad. I'm not too worried about the lizard folk right now because we take care of this. We can catch up to them, and we saved them. So therefore, we can take those 3 crates if we want, and we can walk with them because they won't necessarily encumber me.
Yeah.
Spattergoo advances. Wait, no, hang on. He doesn't need to advance. Alright, he targets Doothmer, and he levels his staff once again, and he casts 5th level poison spray at you.
Oh, sweet.
So you will need to
He is not wise.
not make any saves, actually. It is an attack roll. Interesting.
It's an attack roll with poison.
It apparently is.
Okay, with no save.
That's right.
Okay, so I have advantage against poisons. I have
How about that?
resistance. He's not the wisest, so I have resistance against poison. So
Forgot
whatever
about
I'm doing
that.
is taking at least half damage.
trying to figure out what his attack is. Where's his?
Well, you don't have to hit too high of an AC.
Stat block doesn't have the.
But he is gonna hit me with an attack, so I guess that means I'm gonna have to react to him again if he actually hits me.
19. Does 19 hit?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So we get to roll 2d12 against you. Nice! 19.
So I take half, so 10.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm gonna react, and you need a dex saving throw again. Current hit points. 55.
Okay. 7. This apparently.
It's 11 damage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna knock him back 10 more feet.
Well, as you do that, he jumps. So you knock him back 40 feet.
Along the path, or just
Yeah, just straight line.
straight line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He's up with his bullywug friends. Hedwig's next.
So
That's not gonna help him at all because you can shoot like 20 million miles. And I can shoot.
And I can shoot 20
million
No.
miles.
That's the same thought.
well, I'm gonna have him actually attack. If he can, I don't know. Can he reach that shaman guy?
Smirgoff?
No. Hedwig.
No, probably not.
60's
the speed, right? Or was it?
I think it is.
Yeah,
It's
60
flying
feet.
speed.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No.
No, can't reach.
12, 10, 11. Yes. Right at 60. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh.
Which is 60 feet.
Could, apparently.
So could, but has no speed after that.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make an attack roll. Melee attack with +3. 16. And wait, oh, it doesn't work this way, does it? Because if I want him to administer a touch spell.
I don't know how to do that for combat.
I don't
I don't think I've ever had that come up before.
I don't think that he can do that
He-
until it's his actual turn. You can put your owl close to him like that.
I think so. This is kind of what I'm thinking too, but I've never had this happen before.
Because I think he has to use an action to be able to have the spell delivered.
Because he's still
Yeah.
casting the spell.
He is casting
Just
the spell.
using Hedwig for the
through-
touch.
Oh, if
That
your
makes
turn
sense.
hadn't already come yet, I would say it's a wash. You could do it.
I wonder if that's like one of those I'm going to ready my action for when my owl goes.
I think Hedwig could ready an action for when Terran's turn happens,
That could be.
and then Terran casts his spell and Hedwig delivers it. So I think this could happen. We just got to deter it, or we got to defer it a couple rounds,
But it's one of those things where since the owl is doing
Spots.
the touch spell, that would take his turn though too,
Right.
because it's an action.
Correct. So I think
So I would
the
be
way,
foregoing my action for this, basically.
if you want to do it,
Yeah.
basically you would be readying Hedwig, and then when Terran's turn comes around, Terran does his thing, and it happens through Hedwig, and that'd be all that Terran could do.
Okay.
Wow, that's an interesting.
Do you want
Owl
your owl to
mechanic.
go there, or do you want him to come back?
I mean, I can still do it. It just won't work out as much as I was gonna do shocking grasp, and he takes. Is he wearing metal?
Nope.
Cloth.
That's okay. It's just for advantage. He'd take 2d8 lightning, and then he wouldn't be able to react. So
The
I was
only,
gonna do something
okay,
else.
so the only reason I'm asking is because your owl could be in danger of my call lightning if I decide to bring lightning down
That's
on
true.
this guy.
That's true.
I mean, I can bring it down in a different spot, but I'm only going to be able to target him now instead of, the guy next to him. Because no matter where I call the
Well,
lightning, it's
so
gonna
I'm just
hit.
gonna. What I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna pocket dimension him. And yeah, for now. So he just flipped
Okay.
forward for no reason, but
Well, that's okay. That's okay.
it's still within that I can pocket dimension.
We're gonna move on to the bullywugs, which don't cower in fear. They instead of doing what the lizard folk do, they actually bunch up. Several of them look like werewolves. Let me double check there. It's movement speed. Okay, that was too far. I won't go that far. Actually, he's gonna go there. This guy. 5, 10. I think the rest of them are going to hold position. These grab chests.
Not for long.
I mean, it's the best they would think of.
Yeah. I mean, there's not.
They're
much
not the wisest.
Right, like, I obviously can think outside the mind of a bullywug, but I have to think inside the mind of a bullywug for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta remember what kind of things they can do. Ha ha ha.
You should tell the scion or the thing that's attached to you and be like, hey, look at these guys, man. They're pretty cool. You should knock yourself onto one of them. Eh?
Boing. That guy jumps.
So they can jump on top of their movement speed?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That would make sense.
Sweet, they're running. You know what that means?
Oh, they're spreading out.
Oh.
Alright. Now it's Terran's turn.
That was all the people that could do multiple ranged attacks.
We bred out of it.
I do really like the fact that, he casts a level 5 spell on me because that means he's pretty beefcake,
Yeah.
which makes me happy.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting a level 5 spell there.
Mm-mm.
That is nice.
He's took quite a bit of damage, but I'm sure he can take a lot more.
I am going to.
Hmm.
I'm going.
You hit me with damage. I just rolled a Constitution to make sure I'm holding on to my spell, and I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks for doing that.
I just forgot about that. So that'd be.
I didn't think about it either.
15 saves. To hold concentration, I think I just have to roll above a 10, right?
So I'm gonna go
Con save above 10?
I think
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm gonna phase step. Phase step here.
Let me make sure.
And then these two take 3 fire damage.
Which ones?
These two right here.
Okay. Let's put damage markers on them then.
Any resistance or?
Nope. Nope, they are pretty basic.
Okay, and then I'm going to cast Burning Hands
Nice.
in a 15-foot cone this way.
Oh, nice.
Alright. I can't remember if that takes a con save.
Dex save.
Dex save. Okay.
14.
Need more dice. Usually that's my line when I'm trying to kill somebody. I need more dice.
Not on defense.
This time I'm, yeah, defending. Okay, guy closest to you gets a 4. The other guy that's close-ish to you gets an 11, so 11 and 4. And then we've got a
Oh, I made
20.
that easy.
on the other guy.
So
On this guy. And then I have to roll for spatter goo as well, right?
I think so. If that
Because he's
in the-
targeted, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he didn't pass.
So,
one of them passed.
Taking
Okay, does
damage,
11
so
pass?
when I'm concentrating,
11 does not.
Yep.
No, 14.
Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration DC equals 10 or half the damage you take.
Hmm.
Whichever number is higher.
Okay.
So my DC would be 10.
So the ones that didn't pass take 19 fire damage,
They don't survive.
and then the one that did pass takes half that.
Okay.
Which is 10.
10. Kill the guy who looks like a lizard. But spatter glue spatter goo is still alive.
With 19.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, for 19, I've hit him twice with reaction spells.
Okay. And I believe that is going to be my turn.
Alright.
Sweet!
I'm gonna move there.
Fucking Rangers and their stupid, ridiculous moves.
What do you have like 60, right?
45.
45.
Yeah.
Over here, I'm like counting. I'm like, good gravy, man.
And then I'm gonna attack the one with the crate closest to me.
This
The
one?
Yep.
okay.
The
werebear?
mouse
The bugbear.
thing.
Werebear.
The werebear. And
That's not gonna work.
Oh, it's I thought it was hollow.
It's gonna be a 15.
15.
Ooh, I think that hits right
That
on.
would hit. Yep.
Right on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that's gonna hit for 7.
Oh.
And he's still alive.
Alright, well I'm gonna attack him again.
Chris is here for stacking things.
And that's gonna hit. That's a 24.
Okay, that hits.
And it's gonna hit for 8.
Okay, now he did not survive. He bought the farm.
That chest goes down. Bing.
And then I'm gonna attack the other one closest.
The other werebear.
The other werebear. And that's gonna miss.
Oh.
And I'm gonna attack him again.
That's impressive.
And nat 20.
Oh, he double
That's
damage.
gonna hit. And that's gonna hit for 14.
Okay, he doesn't survive.
This
that.
guy?
Yep.
Yep.
He's dead.
I'll get your dots ready.
Thanks.
2 dots.
I'll eat your dots for you, Austin.
Done it before.
And that ends my turn.
Okay. It's not. You guys don't realize how not well it's going for you right now.
For us.
Yeah.
Oh, not well. It's going for us.
Yeah, it's not going well for you.
Nice.
And also for me. Because I gotta figure out what to do.
We gotta get that other guy with the crate before he bails out. of
Tiefling looking one?
there. Yeah.
Yeah, it is your turn, isn't it, Chris? This is riveting.
Strike that dude with a crane, maybe.
I'm trying to determine what I want to do here. Because I could kill this one here, but that puts me in jeopardy of all 5 of these coming up on me. Do I attack the main guy? If I do that, it's still, they could all converge on me. This one or this one of these is going to go after this chest. This one may end up going after this chest, or this guy might go for this chest. It looks like they're more concerned with getting those chests out of there than it is killing us.
Jeopardy music?
They're all gonna die anyway.
I think a lot of them are. I am gonna call lightning right here.
Okay.
So I need saving throws for both of them.
Wow. 18 and 22.
9, 10, 20. So 19 and 22 both save. They both take 10 damage.
Okay, they're still alive.
And then I
They're
fling,
harmed, but they're alive.
Then I fling both them back 10 feet.
Do we have enough damage markers for them? That one. Oh! Stuck to your jacket. Stuck to your jackets is. That's what Gollum would say.
Okay, then I am going to.
This is the precious. What is it? Cool.
Just trying to figure out exactly where we're at with everything. 'Cause
It's okay if it's a little imprecise. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm just looking and see how big this square is.
If you charm something, can you get them to fight for you?
I'd have to check, I'm not sure. I know once the spell ends, they know they've been charmed, so if that's something to keep in mind.
And I'm gonna move back right to there. And my turn is done.
Okay. Regard to as a friendly acquaintance. No, but there is I think there's a command spell where you could do that. If I remember correctly, in the game that I've been playing in once in a while, the paladin has that. I think it's command person, I think it's called. So if you have access to that, that might be something.
Okay, crappy. 4 die 10, roll 20. Half what I could possibly
Okay,
get.
so that was Doothmer. Now we're on to the lizards. You just hear the pit pat of running, and they sort of just like disappear into the distance around bend.
Cowards!
Bearing 7 chests. Crates, I mean. I think that was right.
6.
Actually, it would be 6 because we got 9 total, yeah. Sorry. That's the lizards. Spattergoo casts something that you don't quite catch. And so you're not sure what happens. Then it's Hedwig's turn, but Hedwig is not here anymore,
He
right?
cast something, but we don't know what he cast.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. The Bullywug's turn. This guy jumps, grabs the crate. There's 30 feet. This guy grabs the crate. And he jumps off the map. Somewhere over there. It's close enough the Smeargolf could shoot him. It's probably kind of like
Anything's close.
Actually, he's got
anything's
more
close
movement
enough for
speed, so
Smeargolf to
he
shoot him.
gets roughly about here. So again, they
When he's way over there by the castle? Okay.
and this guy jumps off that way. So again, they're splitting up.
He's like Buddy the Elf with that snowball.
All right. He could probably jump there. 5, 10, 15, 20. So you are surrounded rather quickly here. This guy. These guys move in to protect. Oh, sorry. Yours looks so much like one of the other tokens. Sometimes I forget you have that one. Actually, in that case, he shouldn't move. He should attack you. Spattergoo moves back as well. Okay, so we have one attack against Terran. Finally, I get to attack you. This is what's called an insectile rapier. For a 19 to hit, and you're
Um,
not wearing your armor anymore, right?
no, I
We're wearing cultist gear.
Ah. So we never really talked about the armor rating of that.
So you're okay. So
I thought we always put it over.
I'm sorry, I missed something. I thought this one moved back to
At least
protect
because
that
we
one.
could.
Yes,
We
and then I
always
realized
take
I
it
had
off.
made a mistake, so I fixed the
That
mistake.
was-
And
I
you have
thought
him
so.
him running
It could
away.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that I think
Okay.
about it, we never really discussed that.
So the
I figured we would have, like, since we were wearing light armor, we could just put the coldest gear over it. Because he couldn't, because he was wearing chainmail and.
yes, the
That's-
book says that's not possible, but let me look this up real quick. Cultist. So, oh no, that's the wrong cultist. We want dragon cultist. Nope, that's not the one. Dragon. There we go. There we go. Dragon Wings armor is an AC of 14. Let's just apply that both to both of you. So you would have, it's leather armor is what it is.
Okay.
Leather armor gives you, it's a light armor. So you, I think you had a +2 on light armor.
I think I would stay the same then.
Yeah, I
'Cause
think so.
Mine goes by my dex anyways. Dex
Your-
goes by light.
Your exotic gear is medium armor studded. So this one's light and
So
ranger
it's probably
armor.
+1 then.
Oops, you're not a ranger, you're a fighter. Fighter.
So I would have a little bit of a armor rating then.
I totally forgot to check that.
'Cause I have a little bit more of an armor rating.
Okay.
Not much.
I'll circle back to that. I got to figure out the armor class for all of you now. So I'll start with Brennan. Let's just use your normal armor class. This is gonna take too
Yeah.
long.
Okay.
Just use your normal armor class.
I think they would remain the same anyways.
For both of you, it's
Relatively
not.
close
For me,
at
it's
least.
for me, it's gonna be different.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
if it's just gonna be like a 11 or a 12, it affects me just a little bit.
I might as well just say that it's the same. You know, like let's not make it any more complicated.
Okay.
Just say like going forward, it's medium armor or whatever you're wearing. I don't remember if you're wearing light or
Light.
medium. Okay.
Yep.
So you will just call yours light. We'll call yours medium. We'll just keep it the same.
Okay.
You
I'll have
guys
to
can
figure
have
out
it.
yours some other time, I guess.
Okay, because if mine has just an armor class of 1, it brings me up to like a 13.
It's probably something like that
Yeah.
because it's an initiate. Like they're not putting the best gear on the initiates.
Right.
So. Okay, so,
Okay, so 19 to hit.
19 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, finally I hit something. Ooh, nice. That's maximum damage. No, not quite. Sorry. 8 piercing and there's a poison damage as well. 2 poison. Finally. All right, I'm gonna make 2 attacks against you, Smirnoff.
Okay.
Same dealio. Oh, natural 20.
That'll hit.
And then a 16.
Beautiful.
Does that hit too?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought that was the damage on that.
Oh,
Oh, no, 16.
sorry, I rolled both the attack rolls
That's
at the
okay.
same time.
They both hit.
All right, so you take 5 poison and 7 piercing,
Okay.
and then I just totaled all the damage. And then they say "muhaha," and then we'll move on to the next one. Let's see here. All right, I've got 4 enemies attacking.
I need to know
Dutmark.
if any of them hit me. I need to know which one hits.
Well, I think most of them are going to miss. I got a 14 and an 18 that I think will hit.
Both those will hit. Yes.
I'm pretty sure 10 misses.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll just ignore the last 2. So 14 and 18. We're gonna go with. Get to me, Shillelagh. This one and then the red ring are the ones that attack you.
Okay, those are the ones that attack me?
Yep.
Okay.
And hit you.
So this one I'm reacting to.
Okay.
So he needs a dex saving throw. Nice.
7.
That's a miss.
All my saves suck tonight.
He takes 12 lightning damage and gets flown back 10 feet.
He just
Dead.
turns into the comic skeleton when he gets hit by lightning.
How much damage did I take?
You smell cooked frog.
Each attack?
I hadn't rolled it yet, so.
Okay.
So we got 6 piercing with 3 poison. So this is attack 1, 6 piercing, 3 poison. So it was just
Okay, so half the poison. So you want half that to 2, or
yeah.
so it'll be 8.
Yep. And then I'll roll the next attack. 3 piercing and 3 poison. So it'd be 3 and 2, 5.
2, 5, so 13 total.
Yeah.
Okay. 18, so 20 on my concentration,
That passes.
and 20 on my concentration.
Holy cow.
Nice. So I am holding concentration on my call lightning.
Wow, you just take it and
He's just like, whatever.
yeah. I'm going to smite you.
Why do you poke me with sticks?
That's the whole thing. It's like I'm either going to hold this spell and help you guys out so you guys can kill these guys. Well, I mean, your guys' turn is going to be before mine, so
Yeah.
that works out good. Because I can... Yeah. I'm not too concerned with these guys yet. Because I've already hit these guys for 10. So I breathe on them wrong, they're going to fall over. And this one has 2 damage on them from the fire. So I'm not too concerned. You know, make sure you kill the guys with the crates.
That's the goal.
I have a shit ton of hit points. I'm not too concerned. Which reminds me.
Your turn now.
So do you think I should
Minus 13.
really focus
So it
that
takes
guy?
me
Can you
40.
I can get to him if I face step again.
I would.
Face step doesn't provoke opportunity. I think we determined that.
Correct. It is exempt.
Which sucks because then I don't get my face step. That guy's weak though. Maybe I can hit him once. And then... With 2 attacks that I have, can I use one and then use movement speed? And then use another?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
So
we've been in battle for an hour already.
love it.
Not a lot of creatures to kill.
Gotta make sure you kill that guy with the crate.
Hey, in case it's not been mentioned yet, kill the guy with the crate, okay?
Hey, the guy was great.
I just don't want to take opportunity from that guy.
If you face step
Yeah,
and then you
face
move,
step
you
back.
won't take opportunity attack.
No, but if I can face step into him, he takes an automatic 3 fire damage. So I wanted to save that until I can face step and get up on him.
Oh, I see.
Is an opportunity it's a full attack, isn't it?
It's a reaction.
It's a reaction attack.
I would just do that.
Yeah.
I think
I mean, you have a
Yeah,
high
I'm just
AC.
I'm gonna do a provoke opportunity from him.
Okay.
Your AC's high.
Oh, he does roll nicely. He gets a 21. So he'll deal some damage. But it's not terrible. It's 5 damage overall.
Well, I still don't even know if I can reach him. How far can you?
You can face step 30 feet, can't you?
Yeah,
2, 3,
Okay,
4,
well-
5.
that's 30 from there, right?
That's 25.
Oh, so I can go one more. 30.
You take 5 damage.
Okay.
30. He's so close. So close. Okay, so here's an option. If you dash and use your action, you can get closer. And you can face step it and make it work. Because you got to make up 10 more feet, but you won't be able to attack with a weapon attack.
That's the only problem.
You would only do 3 damage.
So they step back
If
into this
anything-
guy, we can take 3 more damage, then smack him. This is what you get for
If
hitting me
anything, I can use my bow weaken and make sure you can.
Yeah. Do you have your bow?
I need a dot. I killed one.
Would it take a full
Pay the
action?
debt.
Pay the debt.
Would it take a full action to get my bow and shoot, or would it take more than
Free action to drop and we already I think talked about how
Yeah.
I'm loose on the changing
Yeah.
weapons rules, so you could change weapon and fire on
that? Okay,
So I just think that's
Yeah.
an annoying, tedious thing.
I'll do that.
So I mean, you could do that while you're running 30 feet. I feel like that's
Exactly.
17.
Okay, that'll hit.
Run! Swink!
seems
Little,
reasonable.
little leggings section.
I know. As an archer, I look at that and I think that's not really
So-
how it works.
8 damage on him,
Okay,
So that's your damage roll plus 5,
it's
right?
pretty good.
plus 5, plus
It's a-
6.
Oh, you get plus 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
I was
then
gonna say, because your dexterity gives you a plus 5 by itself.
face step's
yeah.
a bonus action, right?
Yeah, face step
You
does.
should just face step as far as you can, get as close as you can to him, so that you can continue killing him. Unless you want to use your face step to do that damage to
I
the
mean,
other guy.
Yeah, I would face
Yeah.
that.
You
back
got
to
your
him,
bow
honestly.
out, you know.
Face step back to him.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Okay, so that's 3 more fire damage automatically.
I can't remember, so just kill him.
Well, the whole thing is, so I wouldn't be too worried.
So I can
Here.
take out both the guys.
You can take out both these guys and possibly get an attack in here.
Yep.
You know, I'm not too concerned on that.
No.
And me, I'm not too concerned with me.
No.
And the big boss man, I don't know what he's doing. It looks like he's trying to run away. And this guy.
Oh,
this,
I forgot
this
about
is-
him.
Yeah,
I probably could have made it to him. That's okay.
possibly. He can hit all 3 of them.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna move.
That's gonna take 2.
You'll
yeah.
get 2 opportunity.
2 opportunities.
So if you just move back 1, then you only take 1.
Well, you'd still take
No,
2.
I don't have to move. I can just stay
As
there.
long as he's within 5 feet of both
Yeah.
of them, it doesn't really take any opportunity attack. He can move forward 1 space, but he can't move back at all.
Yeah, so I can move there. I can move
You
there.
can move
without,
there without
okay.
any negative consequence.
Cool. I'll attack this guy,
Okay.
and that'll be a 14.
Oh, just missed.
That misses.
And I'll attack him again, and that's a 22.
Okay.
Much better.
And that hits for 4.
How much did you do to him
He
again?
did 8.
So he's dead.
Woo! Not for you.
Alright. I will attack him.
The guy with the cross?
Yeah.
the totem guy?
Totem guy.
Oh, or this guy here.
The guy with crate.
Italicized crate carrier.
Aim. Fire.
And 20. Yeah, 13.
That misses.
Was that
That was your third.
third?
So you have
Yeah.
1 more.
And that's a 27.
So you roll like a 18 or 19.
For 12.
For 12!
Oh,
There it
you
is.
drop it. Oh.
So there's only 1 person left in the crate.
What am I going to do? Or my monsters are going down.
Is this guy still in the yellow?
Not quite.
Not quite.
Yeah.
It's just outside of it.
Just like these guys, that's why I can't really do anything with this to these guys.
To be honest, totally
But-
forgot the circle was there. It just became a
He-
background image.
He's
to
not.
me.
He's not in the circle. But if I were to draw that line there, and keep you on the outside of the circle, within 5 feet of this square right here.
That's DM's prerogative.
I think he's a little further than that. I can't move him any further.
He's actually over
Thanks
here.
for playing.
She said that's DM's prerogative there.
I wanted to make it clear he's still like in range of you guys, but he's out of that circle. Yes. He's rapidly getting away from you, basically. So we're on to the lizards. They're
Nope, it's
done.
on to me.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I skipped you by accident. Totally an accident.
Chain lightning right here. So that's saving throws on these two. As you're turned around, killing the other guys might.
Nat 20 and a 19.
Cool. So
Wow,
they
best
both
rolls of
save.
the night right there.
Both save, so 8, 17. Yes, now you're rolling. 17 plus 6, 23, 24, cut in half, 12.
They're dead.
Dang it. Alright.
And I fling those off. Whee! 10 feet, wherever.
10 feet. to the
It's not in
right.
his direction.
I just I
Two more
can't,
dots.
I can't get any ground. Who would have thought that 20 bullywugs wouldn't be enough? All of a sudden, 30 more bullywugs show up.
All of a sudden, Doothmer gets pissed off and starts throwing lightning everywhere and killing 5, 6, 7, 8.
To be
9.
honest, they're quarter level CR
Killed 9.
challenge rating, so they're pretty low level.
Let's go. And there's still 4 left. Dang it. And I'm going to just say to the ones in front of me, I told you no.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, my turn's done.
Did you attack?
Oh yeah, you killed the two. Yeah.
Don't make me breathe on either one of you because you only have 2 health left. Heck yeah, about time your 5-10s like pulled it out. Except for the last one, I rolled a 1. I'm like, dang it! Well, that
Max
would've
of
been
40 damage. That'd be nuts.
Okay.
What's that?
You hear a roaring sound.
good. Sweet!
Let's see here.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
here's the one I want.
Oh, is that a dragon?
Yeah, you hear it off in the distance. You hear a dragon roar.
Beefy dinner!
This one sounds very loud, by the way.
We killed all these frogs for you to eat.
He would think it's people.
Probably.
That's it for Lizard's turn. On to Spattergoo. And he looks up and like, time to go! And all the bullywugs, including him, disengage. This guy jumps off, runs, does dash. They leave 2 chests. These guys disengage and hop out of here away from you as far as they
They
can.
disengage so they do not provoke opportunity.
Correct. And then
I would have swum.
they do their jump, and then they run to the nearest water, and then they swim their full 30 feet of swimming speed to make it completely make them put 90 feet between them and you as quickly as possible.
So they went 90 feet this way.
yeah,
Yeah,
basically, yeah.
And they're in 5-foot radius of each
So,
other.
so the important detail of this is, they are 90 feet this direction. The bulk of them went that way.
Okay.
Same way the lizards went. Same way you're hearing the roar sound coming from.
So, they're still in your range, by the way. So you can still kill the person with the chest.
This guy wouldn't be. This guy would be too far. And
Oh no,
around-
you can shoot 400 and...
Yeah, but there's trees. He's in the trees. You can't shoot through trees.
I don't know. You know
Magic
who he
missile.
is, right?
What if I roll a nat 20?
If you roll a nat 20, there's no more trees. I'll take that. Go ahead, roll for it. Otherwise, they're too far away. They're behind cover, or, whatever.
Nat 20.
Are you serious?
All right, they're off in the distance.
Oh my god. Did that? What?
All of a sudden, this freaking bolt comes flying through and freaking bangs the dude in the freaking back of the head.
A very
Double
strange
damage.
thing happens for a moment. All of reality seems to flicker. and the trees just vanish for a moment, and you see a horde of lizard folk ahead, way off in the distance. You see a smaller horde of bullywugs following them,
Much smaller one.
and then you get a glimpse of a large black shadow in the sky, and then all of a sudden the trees come back.
But his bolt came through and pegged the one in the back.
Now I am ending it here. Combat's over. I am laying down the law.
I'm
You guys
holding
killed enough.
concentration.
You killed 16.
I'm holding concentration.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I get 10 full minutes, so I'm
Well,
holding
you might want that 10
concentration for
full
right
minutes. Gathering myself here. I was not expecting that 20. You really delivered.
Yep. I wasn't expecting that either, but sometimes it
now. Sometimes
sometimes it happens.
That's what I get for suggesting that you get something if you're rolling that 20.
Keep doing it.
It won't happen again.
I better
Unless it does.
I better not offer anything real for a nat 20. I'll lose. Okay, so
do we want to gather those 2 chests?
incoming enemy.
Okay.
Within the next 20 seconds, you hear the flap of wings above you.
Do you guys want to try to make it back towards me?
Yeah, how far can we run in 20 seconds?
See, let's make it easily divisible. Let's make it 18. So that'd be 3 rounds. So you'd go 3 rounds of movement.
Okay.
Which would be 90 for you, and it would be 120 for you.
So we can all come
75
back
for
towards
you.
me, pretty much.
Yeah.
Um,
We can all hang out there.
and you're standing in a clearing beneath 0 trees.
We definitely want to
As
be.
a black shadow in the sky is
Do we want to
quickly moving in.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter.
hint hint.
I mean, we don't know if it's seen us yet. So I think it would probably be a good idea to get under a tree.
I mean, yeah, we could hide in a tree, but I mean, it's a dragon.
Do I have a
Dragons are a little bit smarter than. Where'd they go? I heard battle. I heard thunder.
I mean, there's no disadvantage to hiding under a tree, but there could be an advantage. It could not see us.
You
Chances
do have
are
a point.
small, but
Can I get some perception checks too?
yeah.
Oh, that was so close.
18 plus 4 is 22.
Okay.
Would my underground be
No. Good try.
20?
Nice. You
Not-
still wanted
not
to,
that.
Yeah.
you still wanted to do that? I gotta get like a 24. Wow. Next time I ask for a perception check, can I do performance?
Yeah, right.
Or,
Does this count for athletics?
okay. It is an adult black dragon that is flying towards you, and it comes overhead and starts hovering. And who had the highest roll? It was like
22.
22?
was mine.
there's a figure on the back of this dragon.
There is a figure on the back of the dragon?
Mm-hmm. Who's also black.
Shoot him!
Would you like to try to hide while you have the opportunity?
I think we should hide under that tree there.
Okay, stealth checks.
Sweet.
This is gonna go really well for Doothmer.
Oh, it'll go well for me because I don't have my armor on.
Ah! No
He's
disadvantage.
black, he's not purple.
Black.
We have knocked down a fucking purple motherfucker.
13.
15.
What is this? Stealth.
Should be a
5.
big plus.
11.
I was gonna say, you got a monstrous plus.
Yeah.
What was yours again?
13.
13, 11, and
15.
Ooh, none of you are hidden. Okay, so the black dragon hovers for a moment and then slowly descends, kind of like a bird landing, about 50 feet from your tree, and off steps a half black dragon off of the black dragon,
I'm guessing that's Rezmir.
wearing
I already guess.
Cult of the Dragon robes, and announces to you something. Okay, so basically she's going to use her charisma against you, so you're going to have to do either saves or just take it. She's going to demand that you explain what just happened. So first you just need to explain what just happened to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
So
simple.
yeah. So I'll.
Tell the truth. We're not going to be deceptive.
Yeah.
I would not be deceptive. So I'm going to speak freely before we formulate our answer. I would not say that we stopped these guys because of this guy or anything like that.
They started
We can
fighting
pretty
each
much
other.
say, yeah, we can, in a way, we're not lying. So, hey, these frog guys came in and we're helping, tote the crates, and these guys came in and freaking started shit, so we freaking finished it.
We were traveling
And
to
let
the
them get
castle
away.
with the lizards. The lizards were jumped by the bollywogs, and we defended the lizards to the best of our ability. The bollywogs managed to get away with one crate.
And I'm
I
gonna,
like it.
I'm
That's
gonna,
a clever spin.
I'm gonna stay quiet during this.
I'll
whole
make
thing
it an
while he's talking.
easy persuasion or deception.
We'll go persuasion.
Okay.
Both
Not,
charisma.
not trying, but not trying to deceive her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
trying.
we're not trying to do this.
Okay. That sounds good to me.
16.
Okay, that's a pass.
I'm still holding concentration.
You can tell she's angry, and she's looking to take it out on somebody. And she turns and has a whispered conversation with the dragon, who listens to what she's saying and nods approval. And then she turns around and starts berating you very viciously of how none of you are supposed to be here. You have caused division amongst all of her workers that were out here. They were supposed to be delivering the treasure, and that there is a fine line in where a fine balance where she's managed to get the Bollywogs and the lizard folk to work together, even though they hate each other.
Not this time.
And you have destroyed that, and so you are going to have to. You're going to be disciplined for this, as members of the cult, especially you. You should know better. And so she instructs you to climb up onto the dragon with her, and she's going to take you to. What's the castle's name again? I forgot all of a sudden. Naerytar, thank you.
Naerytar.
Castle Naerytar, and you're going to spend a week in the cells as
Just him?
a consequence. No, the three of you.
Who's gonna carry the 2 crates?
That is none of your business. Do you comply, or do you want to get eaten by a dragon?
I just volunteered my services. I mean,
Disregarded.
well, the whole thing is.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to get eaten.
Well, so
I'm
let's
cool,
think
I'm
of it
cool.
this way. Excellent opportunity if you want a new character.
Right. Yeah. No, I'm good.
You know, just pros. I don't like Terran anymore. I'm gonna get rid of him.
Could I hear what she whispered to her dragon?
You could roll a perception check.
Nope, not one. I
You
wasn't
heard-
even.
you
I
heard
was-
me? You
I
heard
wasn't
me?
even listening.
So
You're busy pulling earwax out of your
with
ear.
his persuasion check, it did not work.
No, it did work. You didn't get killed. You convinced her that you are members of the cult.
And that.
But the whole thing is I mean, in all honesty, the way that he said the story wasn't that we caused the division, it was the fact that we got ambushed by the
Sure.
Bollywogs.
Sure, that's from your point of view, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
you don't
from-
know what she knows.
Okay.
Hey,
So I kind of thought from the beginning that they were working together and the crates were meant to be passed off to the
They were.
the pollywogs.
They were.
Yeah,
Because we
That's right.
we learned that from the
it's kind of what it
when we
seemed
were
like.
working at the warehouse.
Oh, we did know that?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, I forgot.
You guys knew that?
Yeah, we knew that.
That's fine. We can roleplay as Doothmare Forgot. All you have to do is serve
Well,
a
that's
week
what I
in the
was
cells, and then you get your stuff
You
back.
should have said something.
Problem
I didn't
is,
know
you've
that.
got contraband.
What contraband do I have?
Well, you have a scroll from Kinnear, you have other things, so you might, on your trip there, have to sleight of hand some of your stuff away.
Oh, I don't have the scroll. All I
So-
have is the cultist man.
So basically, what I would need. Oh, you have the map.
Heck yeah.
It's her map.
That's
It's
fine.
missing.
From a long time ago. She won't remember it.
You might want to get rid of that.
I was the keeper of the map.
All right, I need character sheets.
How would I know?
Anything that's an item that would be contraband.
Oh, I don't have my
Oh,
items
is it
on
in
there.
your notes? Okay.
Oh, all I would have that would be contraband would be that map.
Your die 4 fell down there. Don't step
I mean,
on
I guess it
lose a
depends on
foot.
if it's contraband. Does she consider that scroll as stolen, or does she just consider that map as?
Well, it came to us.
yeah. I
Well,
mean,
so I was just using those as two examples. So anything that would possibly give her a very intelligent and very wise commander in the Cult of the Dragon who has connections and can kill you easily. Anything that would give her reason to believe that you are not members of the cult you should ditch as soon as possible, as secretly as
Well,
possible.
you were the one that talked to her, though, didn't you?
Yeah.
If you don't want it to be found, because she's going to confiscate everything from you to put you in the cells. That make sense?
Disappear. There we go.
Is that gonna trick a dragon?
with the map,
I don't think so.
I don't think the map would, because the map
might.
only had their route to Green or to Bear Ghost, or
Can I move my portal and then disappear?
Sure. You could try to. I suppose you could try to convince her that that you could have that legitimately, but it was stolen. Like it was missing.
We can find a way. Get all three of us in there.
I don't know if that's we can. I can face that, so I can.
I have an idea that'll work.
You're gonna Bilbo Baggins your way out of the Mirkwood Elven prison and just like step through the bars, and
We're gonna see.
that would be really neat. I would I've never been in that situation.
so. I mean, do you think the map is going to get us in trouble?
How much rope do you have?
I have 20.
How much rope do you have?
I have my full thing in a row.
50.
50. Yeah, I haven't used it.
Are you seriously thinking about doing that?
I
Are you-
have an idea that
You have rope
that
trick?
I do have rope trick, but obviously not going to work. 'Cause, I mean, it takes us time to like
To cast it and
I gotta
find.
cast it, and then we gotta climb up.
Imagine what happens if you come out of the pocket dimension and right into the mouth of a dragon. He's just there. It just eats you as you leave
But
it.
if we're on the back of the dragon, I'm assuming Rezmir is going to be riding on, like, more in front of us.
Could you go to the Drong's tab for me?
That's what I was thinking.
So
That
we'll
Rezmir's
be
gonna go to the
sitting-
what?
Drong's tab.
So we'll be
Nice.
sitting behind Rezmir.
That's what I'm thinking. So I
So
mean,
if-
I'm thinking I can
if
just drop
all-
the map.
Well, yes. I'm thinking all three of us can just hold on to the rope, and I can cast rope trick while we're on the back of the dragon, and we all swing off the back of the dragon, because the dragon's gonna notice. Dragon's gonna have to turn around, come to a halt. If we do this with a short bit of rope, we just have to crawl 5 feet up the rope into the pocket dimension, and we disappear. And we can sit up there for as long as up to an hour.
How do we get it down?
So that
We'd have to
saying
pull the rope up.
we pull the rope up, but then we can drop down our 100 feet of rope. So as long as we do this before we're 150 feet in the air.
Yeah, that's true.
I was gonna say we have to be careful with this because one missed save or one missed strength check, and we're dead.
What would the strength check be?
I guess that would be difficult because I don't know how you discern that.
I
Because if he casts rope trick right when we're on the back of the dragon, I'm assuming it's going to take us right off the back of the dragon, so that's going to be,
It'd be like a strength check
Probably-
to like hold onto the rope.
yeah. And I don't know if that's going to be how high of a DC that's going to be, because we're going to be going from like 60 to 0.
Well, I think we should try.
That's
this.
enough to rip your arms out of your sockets.
Well, I'm thinking about doing it like right as the dragon
Just take
takes
them
off. Like first couple wing beats of the dragon.
I say we try it. It's too cool not to.
Because we don't even like
It's too cool not to.
even if we do get
Resmir
spotted,
can't be mad about that. That's style. That is.
That's fine.
Here's my whole thing, guys.
Mhm.
So, by doing that, it pretty much blows our cover as cultists moving forward. And right now, she believes us as cultists.
Yeah.
So if we go into the prison for a week and we get out and we get our guard back, we get everything back that we wanted. Not to mention, we're still cultists.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah.
And we still have our cover. But we have the cover of like one of the leading.
And Cyanrath has our back.
Yeah,
So,
Cyanrath
yeah.
knows us.
All right.
Resmir
all
then
right.
believes us as cultists, so that just reinforces
Yep.
what Cyanrath already knows. And
Yep.
I mean, that's the only thing I can see that's bad. If we do this and we end up in the pocket dimension and stuff for an hour, I mean,
I don't
if they
have-
end up going away and stuff like that, I mean, we're pretty much going to be on their wanted posters. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything that's weird. I mean, I have a dragon-faced coin, so that might,
I mean, that could be good.
I know, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. That's the only thing I.
The only thing that I would have that could be bad is the cultist map. And
Eat it.
in all honesty, I could, I can, if I'm on the back of the dragon, I can
You can just drop it off.
Drop it.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can grab it out of my pack and drop it. I don't know. I guess it depends on when we lose our stuff.
So
Okay.
I think we decided that we're gonna go with.
Yeah, I might need you to fill me in because I was reading up on Resmir while you were doing that.
When do we lose our stuff? When we get there?
Yes.
Okay, so what I would need is to be like maybe in front of you, if possible. That way, I can jump
Yeah.
on, and then you can get in my pack because your dexterity is a lot better. You can do sleight of hand, and you can take that out
Yeah.
of my bag and drop it.
All right. Let's do that.
That would be the only thing that.
No,
That's the only thing that I have.
Yeah. I say we go with that.
The only other things that we will have that we need to take note of is we have those Fighters Guild pins. We have the Order of the Gauntlet pins. We need to get rid of those as well.
That's a bummer.
But we can get them back. When we go back to Waterdeep, give us pins again. We have to drop these stupid things.
It's gonna be.
Can, while we're on the back, can you call one of your familiars
Mm-hmm.
and give them the pins,
Okay.
and then put them in the pocket dimension?
I never thought of using it
That's a
as
good
storage.
question. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't. Doesn't it take an hour to get your familiar?
No, I just have it in the pocket. He didn't die.
Oh, nice. So you could do that. probably pick up the map too.
Okay. I'll have my weasel then.
Oh,
Well,
there's your owl. In the, is it,
I think it was your owl that
Oh.
Here's your owl.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's gonna be a little.
it's easier to
weird,
follow
but-
you with.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, the owl's easy. The owl will at least be able to grip it better than
Well,
the
you-
weasel can.
yeah, 'cause, I mean, you can just.
One talon for the map, one talon for the pins.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What would I need to roll for that?
I don't need to roll for that.
Okay.
He's gonna let us have it.
Essentially what's going on is you are believed to be Cult of the Dragon members. 2 of you are officers, and so this is why she's coming down so harshly. She might come down less so on the initiate, because he's an initiate
I have a follower, man.
who's following orders. She's probably going to come down harshest on you,
Mm-hmm.
because you're higher rank. And so she brings you all to Castle Naerytar, and you are dropped off inside of the on one of the towers. The black dragon just drops you off there and then takes off into the distance, roaring as it leaves. And you can just feel in the air the fear from all the other creatures that are in this place. And Resmir orders several lizard folk and bullywug guards to escort you to the dungeons, and she's going with. And so she puts you all in cells, separate cells, and there's a guard posted at each of them. And then it starts with Smirgov, and she starts asking, what's the deal with the armor you've got? Why do you have this armor? You're supposed to be wearing the cultist garb. Why do you have this exotic stuff? And she takes it, kind of fondling it like she's acting like she's going to dispose of it if you don't give her a good reason. She might just burn it. This doesn't fit. You don't even look like a Kalimshine person. What are you doing wearing this?
It's merely something I've kept from my past as a memento. I have no need for it.
What do you think I'm wearing? What I'm wearing? Damn.
It is of no importance.
Oh, if it is of no importance, then I will dispose of it for you.
Thank you.
And she passes it off to another guy, and he takes it off to destroy it. I'm sorry. I don't know what a bad guy would do. Get rid of your gear, I guess, that your
Yeah.
beloved gear. The rest is fine, I suppose, because it fits in somehow.
I was gonna tell her that we were using it to infiltrate some other people that they don't like.
Oh, you were. She overhears you and comes over to your cell. Explain.
Well, recently we've found out that people have been working together against the cult.
Do you have
Other
names?
factions, I have no names, but I know Order of the Gauntlet and Harpers are joining.
Of course they are.
Well, we've heard some things and we wanted to infiltrate and get some information, but they weren't there, but we couldn't do it in our cultist garbs.
We have agents taking care of that. That is not your concern.
Well,
Why
Sure.
are you in the swamp?
well, our information said that there was help needed at the swamp, but we were coming out of Waterdeep and we couldn't use our cultist gear out of Waterdeep.
Waterdeep. What were you doing in Waterdeep?
Well, there's a lot
You
of...
were ordered to skip Waterdeep.
Well, why don't we go in and see if we could get some information?
That is not up to you. And this one,
They have good weed.
pointing at the initiate as he's making a fool of himself.
He's been a big help. He's been carrying a lot of stuff for us.
Where did you get this one?
Oh, we found him on the road a little bit.
You found him on the road a little bit.
We found him. He doesn't seem, he didn't say no to joining the cultists, and we've just been having him along.
Authority to induct new members has not been granted to you,
Don't we?
Dragon Claw.
Don't we need numbers? I feel like we would need numbers. After all of the fighting we've been doing, and I feel like any number we can get is good.
Be that as it may, it is not your decision.
Oh, got that now.
We will have to test him and see if he is worthy of wearing the initiate.
Please do.
I'm here for the beer, man.
Sometimes things happen and you
Join
have
the
to.
cult. We have
You
beer.
can't wear your cultist gear when you try to get information, and sometimes things happen, but that's why I have my stuff.
She leaves without another word, and there are guards each individually watching your cells. And you're welcome to sort of like. You could probably stealth check to communicate with each other and try to work something out. But if you get caught, they're going to increase your sentence. So you better make a good stealth check, otherwise you're going to be in here longer.
So what if
That's
I could use my hour and bring out a weasel, and I'm sure he could get around a little bit better and less conspicuous.
But he can only do paw language. It's not hand sign language, it's paw
Yeah.
sign language.
We definitely need to rest because spell slots need to be.
Yeah. What are the cells like? Are they all?
Completely empty save for a stump that you can sit on.
How far
They
were
are-
how far in are we?
You're not sure. You descended 2 levels.
So we were
I say we just wait
were
out the week.
blindfolded.
No, you weren't blindfolded. You descended 2 levels through a tower, walked a short distance, were brought into a room primarily of stone with wrought iron gates as the way in and out, and they are locked with a pretty hefty lock. Like, this is a true castle dungeon. Like,
So we would know the way out.
there are shackles on the wall to hold you up, but they deemed it unnecessary because you're members of the cult and you will behave. And this is merely a disciplinary action, not torture.
Right.
And not permanent imprisonment either. So, as long as you sort of act accordingly to your rank, presumably things will go just fine, and then they will release you into the castle with orders. That's the kind of idea you would
And
have.
I say we just wait out our week. Be good little prisoners and wait out
That's
our
what I'm
week.
thinking. I'm thinking we can be good prisoners and we can wait out our week. They can come back down. We can get most of our stuff back.
The only thing that sucks for you guys is that every few hours they come down and wake you up.
So we can't get a long
So you
rest
can't
in.
get your spell slots back.
Okay.
They interrupt every long rest to keep you from getting spell slots until the week is over. So you get short rest, and that's the best you get.
So health back, but no spell slots.
Yep. So the last one, they let you get your long rest, so that you can be well rested in quotation marks, but they keep you from being able to do any sort of spell casting in case you've got any.
Oh, I still have
It's a
plenty
pretty
of spells.
rudimentary way of doing it because they could shackle you and then put a gag in your mouth and take anything that you have on you, and then you wouldn't have any materials, you wouldn't have any vocal, and you wouldn't have any somatic elements.
Yeah.
So you couldn't do anything.
I could do fun vocal.
They'd probably have to blind you as well. But they're being kind.
Yep, they're being kind.
So
So I'm not gonna have fun with them.
Rez-
Although it would be really fun.
Resmir comes back and she brings 3 initiate cloaks. And she instructs you that you may reclaim your gear, except for yours, unfortunately, that was destroyed. She let yours go for some reason. Not fair to Smirgov. And you are all demoted to initiate, except for him. You were you ascended, neither ascended nor descended. And so she stripped you of ranks, and you are no longer welcome to order others around. If you sort of do enough things in favor of the cult to offset this, they will reconsider.
That's bad.
But considering you just stole the cloaks, it's not that bad of a deal.
No.
Better not be caught
That's
in
bad.
front of her with those cloaks again.
Right.
You know the drill.
Well, we can still get those cloaks. We just can't get it around her.
Or well, we can earn the promotions too,
Depending.
pending.
Yes. So now I have to go back into my notes.
You
So
find sign Wrath and be like, man, doing the shit you told us to do, and we get demoted.
out of game, that was my fix to you guys getting horribly off track.
Horribly off track.
So according to how the book's written, and I've said before I don't care how the book's written so much, but I was trying to get you to Naerytar. You were supposed to help with bringing the crates there and be on good terms, or at least find some way to get there without getting yourself killed, and being super well known for starting a fight. So this was your way of getting forgiven for fighting the lizard folk and the bullywugs, was serving a weakened.
We just fought the
penitentiary.
bullywugs. We didn't
Yeah.
fight the lizard.
Yeah, we'd probably be in still good standings with the lizard people.
Which means that I've just skipped most of the chapter, actually, which is kind of cool. And you're inside of the castle. So, Castle Naerytar has 2 upper layers and then 1 dungeon layer. And you've been down in the dungeon layer. You had originally landed on level 2 on top of the southeastern tower and descended down into the dungeons. From there, so now you're here and you don't know what to do. And Resmir is nowhere to be found. She basically just got rid of you and expects you to go back about your business, cult business. And so you got to figure out what to do with no information.
That's all good. Just find the first person of authority and be like, where you want us, boss?
Yeah.
And we slowly take people out.
I mean, we could just explore the castle at this point
Yep. We could.
and just try to get like the lay of the land, try to map it out a little bit,
Sounds good.
see what's going on.
Would you move back to the Roll20 page for me, please?
Because we are in a kind of a cool spot where
The frog dude friggin' started it.
Okay.
I told him that gold was for the mother.
That's weird. It's.
And he decided he wanted to try to kill me. So I smacked him in the face.
you have a cup I can get some water.
Yeah, there should be some mugs behind the pizza boxes over there.
Oh, yeah.
The water you want to drink. Here, I'll get you some.
Thanks.
I gotta filter it here because it's not good water otherwise. But this is excellent water.
Thanks.
Boy, I don't know what to do. I just skipped ahead past my prep. By a considerable amount.
Well,
I was like,
luckily-
they won't make it to Naerytar tonight.
Well, luckily we're and it's 9.
Yeah. I know. With the snow incoming tomorrow, like I was tempted to see, like, do you guys want to try to swing for a longer session today? Because, like, everyone's
I'm
going to get
down.
snowed in tomorrow, probably.
Well, no, they're gonna make me go out to work. They always make me go out to work. It's probably not. I mean, the temperature's supposed to stay in the low 30s. So if it stays in the low 30s, it's supposed to start as rain. And if it stays in the low 30s, even with the snowfall coming down, the snow's not supposed to really start falling until like, 6, 7 o'clock. So the drive to work is not going to be hard. The drive from work is going to be a little difficult, but as long as they get the dang plows out there, it shouldn't
Yeah.
be that bad. Because the road should stay primarily wet.
I heard the
Because
snow's
it's
supposed to
supposed
start in an hour. Like, an hour from now.
It's supposed to rain, unless they changed it.
Well, I've been watching it all day. Maybe it's changed. I don't know.
No matter.
'Cause I've been
Yeah,
watching
it really
for-
doesn't matter. I was just.
I've been watching it for a bunch of
Oh, yeah, it is
different
rain.
reasons.
6 a.m. is when the snow starts. So they changed
Yeah.
it.
We're
Rain
still,
until
we're
6.
still, yeah, we're still under like a 4 to 8.
Mm-hmm.
Or nope, they changed that. Heavy snow expected. Total snow accumulations now mostly between 3 and 9. Highest amounts generally over the.
They have
northern
no idea
foothills
what
and
they're
western
talking about.
portions of
It's been all
Butte
over the
County.
map.
So, western portions of Butte County, anything north of I-90, pretty much, into northeast Crook County. So, fucking Colony.
Yeah.
And we're gonna get slaughtered. So we're probably gonna get like the 9 inches, and yeah, travel could be very difficult, but it won't be difficult.
Okay.
I'll go out there. It's gonna be fun.
You see, would you reload the page for me? It's just not behaving.
Where's the refresh?
It should be in the top left.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand what's going wrong with it.
Oh, he's not playing.
Huh. I'm gonna just open a new tab. Would you close that one? And we'll just try and bring it again.
New tab.
Is there one that says Tyranny of Dragons on it? Bottom result would be the one we want. Yep, that one there. Let's see if it works. Because I got the map up for you guys. Well, what the heck? I guess we'll just have to use the Google Drawings then. I'll just paste it in there. How rude.
Rude.
Ugh. Let's do. I'm gonna do.
What the hell is that?
What'd you find?
No, my friend sent me this snap of he bought a Titleist. What the heck is that? Titleist purse? Almost.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
that's something. Oh, you got a signed Baker Mayfield.
Okay, here's the map. We'll just look at it this way. So I'm giving you the DM version because it'll make it easier to find things. They're all labeled. So as you're walking around, you find. So number 1 is the landing. Then you have animals at number 2. So that's all the livestock. Number 3 is
Number 1.
number 1 is all of this, basically.
Oh, I was gonna say where. Oh, there
This
it
is
is. Okay, I was
where all the
number 1.
canoes of the lizard folk are pulled ashore. This is where the animals are. These are the lizard folk longhouses, which are actually in pretty decent shape compared to the bullywug huts, which are terrible. You've got a moat that's flooded. Main gate. Okay, now the interesting stuff inside. So let's skip ahead to you got the northwest tower. So this one. The door to this tower. Oh, hang on, wrong thing. There must have been a wooden floor in this tower when it was built to cover the dungeon pit beneath it. But now the floor is gone and the dungeon has been turned into a garbage pit and latrine filled with foul-smelling waste and swamp water to just a few feet below the level of this doorway. The floor above is badly rotten and large portions have collapsed. Through the gaping holes in the second floor, you can see that the third floor is still in good condition. But to reach the stone stairs that circle upward toward the wall, you must cross 10 feet of indescribable muck. So, you're welcome to decide where you want to go. I'm just going to put you in that tower.
So we're where?
Right here.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to start you there. You can sort of, from windows, you can see the other stuff I told you about.
Should we go over there and find where the shaman is and smack him upside his frog head? Why are you picking a fight with us? We're on the same side. We'll get Resmir and
Well, let's just get.
kick you in the nuts.
We'll just go up then.
Frog's
I guess, 'cause
Atlas?
we're down.
Yeah, might as well.
Start heading up the tower.
To do that,
So-
we have to cross like a muck. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, 10 feet of indescribable muck.
Wow.
We don't have much.
Where do we have to go to get our stuff, or did we already get our stuff?
You got your stuff back.
Okay, so I'm gonna put my armor on.
She didn't care about your stuff.
She was mostly angry at the guy in charge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my armor on. I'm gonna put the cloak right back on.
I wanted to see how high rank we could get.
Same.
We'll just steal a 3.
Fuck you. Casimir's got more important stuff to do than
Worry about
It's
us.
kind of
worry
been
about what's going on.
an issue for me since session 2, I think.
The fact that we've been
That you've been able to pass off as cultists. It should have been a little bit more work than that. But it worked out okay.
Yeah. We did some work for it.
well, we want to go out and explore this room. I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
It's
Let's see,
interesting.
what number is that one?
U and V.
Holy cow. That... U and V. Let's see here. Okay. That is... U is the entrance to the keep, which is raised above the floor that you are currently standing on, which is the inner ward.
So this is a staircase then,
Yep.
going up to the surface.
And in V, there are locked doors to what you believe would be some sort of room. As you're exploring over here, somebody of sufficiently high enough level to command an initiate says you're not welcome here, and tells you to go back down.
We apologize and go back down.
Okay.
Go back down here.
Back down to the inner ward. Inner ward would be this level that goes around this staircase. That's basically a tower.
Okay.
And at the top of the tower are rooms.
Should we go see where this staircase goes?
We should
Yeah.
find out where our buddy is. He's high enough rank he can boss us around.
Kinnear?
Yeah.
Let's see if he's here.
I hope he's here.
You're meeting different cultists than you've seen before.
Yeah, so we have to be careful with name dropping certain people.
Okay, you said a letter P?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what that one is. Okay, this one's interesting. You stumble into the kitchen, which would, normally a kitchen would smell nice, but this one smells pretty average. And there's a dwarf there, and he sees you and he says, "Are you here to bring me more of these terrible ingredients? What am I supposed to do with these? You bring me garbage to cook with. How am I supposed to make a meal?" He doesn't care who you are. He just starts laying into you. Vegetables. At least bring vegetables. How hard is it to get vegetables? You could grow them. Meat, fresh meat. None of this carrion crud that you bring me. I can't do anything with half-rotten swamp eel.
We could go on a little adventure to find him some good ingredients.
Yes.
Let him
We could go
let him
farm
cook a
somewhere.
meal. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Will you do that?
I'd love to.
I desperately need better ingredients. Resmir expects the best from garbage, and it's not possible.
And that'd get us outside the castle.
Yeah.
I'll send you with my my kitchen assistant. He'll take you to the stores. Sorry, lot they are, and he'll explain what you need. Up to you to find it.
Okay.
Sweet.
To the stores.
All
right.
What's the assistant?
It's just like a younger guy. What's that?
What's his name?
I was thinking I was gonna call him Jack. Actually,
There you
his
go.
name's Jack.
Jack this.
Jack of all trades.
This guy's not so much of the all trades variety.
The assistant.
He takes you to a storeroom which is horribly bare. There's barely anything on these shelves. Which the shelves are in poor condition too. Clearly this castle used to be inhabited a long time ago and it's fallen into a lot of disrepair. And he gives you a list of root vegetables to find, some wild birds you could hunt. If you can find hogs, they will take hog meat. There's a huge list. Like, they'll send you with a few lizard folk and a cart, and try to stay on the dry ground. Last time they got a cart stuck, that person had his hide tanned by one of the higher ups. Was barely anything left of him. So don't get the cart stuck.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
What should we do with this whole lizard folk
Make a
and frog situation? Should we try to poke the bear?
well.
I mean, we could swing by.
We got in trouble already.
One more detail. There's a big dinner happening tonight, and one of the purple are here. So
I want to see one of them.
bring the best food and game you can find. That was the last little detail.
Oh, let's go hunt.
With a hint of arsenic.
If you can find it. What do you make arsenic from? I can't remember.
No.
I'm not a poison maker.
I don't think it's arsenic, but maybe it did. No.
I know-
Castor beans are. Is that arsenic?
I know you can make cyanide out of apple seeds,
Yeah.
but there's so little that if you eat an apple seed, you're fine. Which, why do they call it cyanide? It comes from a red apple.
I don't
It's
know.
not blue. Is the chemical blue? I don't know.
Is that where they would get it back in the day?
I'm guessing you needed a lot of apples.
Well, or somehow just like
Probably
extract
like
it.
take all the seeds and crush them in a mortar and pestle. Pestle? I can pronounce the T.
Oh, ricin.
Rice. Is that from the beans?
Castor beans.
I forgot ricin was a thing.
Yeah. I'm surprised I forgot. I got fucking ricin poisoning from eating kidney beans once. Fun fact, kidney beans have a ton of ricin in them that, like, a raw kidney bean, like
Oh,
dried,
you have to cook it for it to be
so
safe?
if you don't cook it, like, you can start getting symptoms with, like, up to three beans. If you ingest
No
3
kidding.
dry kidney beans, you can start getting, like, slight ricin poisoning.
Holy cow.
Wow.
And
I didn't know that.
canned kidney beans aren't necessarily always cooked thoroughly before they're canned. So, like, if you don't cook canned kidney beans, you can also get ricin poisoning.
Ah. Good thing I usually go for black beans.
Yeah. It's terrible.
I had no idea.
What happened?
Like, the worst, like, food poisoning is what it felt like. Like, probably took a... So, there's one night I was just being lazy, opened up a can of kidney beans, and just ate a can of kidney beans.
Oh.
First of all, nowhere on the can does it say, hey, you should cook these.
Yeah.
They're...
Oh no, you assume that they're already
Yeah.
cooked, right?
Yep.
Because they're canned.
Ate a whole can of kidney beans, and then within, like, 3 hours, because I went to bed, just woke up with, like, the most terrible gut cramp, and then just diarrhea and vomiting for the next, like, 3 or 4 hours.
That's
awful.
With just
sucks.
terrible cramps. Like, I was in, like, the fetal position on my bed for... It went away after probably, like, 6 hours, but it was brutal up until then.
Oh my goodness.
And it took me a while to figure out what was going on. I was like, I think I need to go to the hospital.
They would have said it was appendicitis, and they would have prepped you for freaking
Probably.
getting your appendix removed,
Yeah.
and then you'd have been like, I'm fine. After they gave you an IV or something. That's what happened to my friend's sister. She went into the hospital, and they were prepping her for appendicitis, and they gave her an IV and stuff like that, and they were gonna, take out her appendix, and all of a sudden she started to feel better and everything like that. And they're like, oh, it's just a really bad case of food poisoning. Like,
Why
we were
didn't
getting
you
ready to
check for that?
operate on her. I was like, at least give her like an ultras or something to see what it is. But
Yeah.
man,
Yeah.
Oh my
holy
goodness.
cow. You're about to cut her open for no reason.
So if we find some kidney beans, we could fuck
Yeah,
them.
we could.
That's
we could.
true.
I don't think they grow in swamps.
I don't think they do either.
They might. You never know.
What about wolfsbane?
Isn't that nightshade?
Yeah.
It's a nightshade. That would probably grow in something like this. If not, I will say it is.
I would probably not have any idea what that is because I'm wise. I'm not intelligent. And I grew up in the mountains. So
Survival in nature or intelligence based?
No, actually, that's wisdom based. So I guess I might know what it is.
Up to you.
And I was a thief and all for a long time, so I could
I'm sure you probably know your
poisons and stuff,
You probably
I
at
could have
least
seen.
have heard of them
Yeah.
before. I don't know. You weren't a murderer,
No,
right?
I
So
was
you
an
probably
assassin.
didn't- Yeah.
Well, I say we go off on this adventure, try to find some.
If anything, we might be able to get in their good graces.
Yeah.
Not promoted, but at least they'd be like, oh, look at you guys freaking kicking ass.
I'd like to keep an eye out for some poison, though. Come in handy.
Don't let
Some
me
point.
know about that though,
Oh, I won't.
because I wouldn't be able to partake in that.
In eating the nightshade? Or
No.
something else?
No, in I don't think my alignment would allow us to poison.
Even if it didn't kill him. I'm sure Resmir could take a little bit of fucking.
I don't think if it doesn't kill him, if it's not something that would kill him, maybe. But if it's something that's going to be deadly, like an assassination, well, I don't know. It's difficult because we know that they're the bad guy and stuff like that. So I mean, in all reality, I think
Oh, I forgot.
Knowing
I had
that,
behind me.
I can probably do it. But if we went to
Has it
poison
been helping
something
this whole
else,
time?
I
That's the intent.
Yeah. Well, I didn't see it until now.
Oh, shoot. If I had remembered, I would have pointed at that.
Well, I noticed it was there after we started this whole thing. I was like, oh, he's got it on back.
Well, I realized, like, well, I might have two people on this side and they'll be seeing it upside down. So I should have put it on the other monitor. Huh.
I just won't tell you if I find any. Keep it.
I don't think I'd have a problem with poisoning Resmir. It's everyone else
Yeah.
because I don't know their alignment. I guess
Yep.
I don't know if they're with the cult or if they're going to be joining the cult or if
Yeah.
they're this or if they're that. So it's
I won't
sort of,
poison any old Joe Schmo.
So do we leave the castle with the? I'm assuming the assistant's not going with us, but the
He is.
lizard.
Two lizard folk and a cart.
Yeah.
Are the lizard folk ones that we worked with before?
They all look really similar to you.
No idea.
It's very speciesist.
Well, I think we can be some pretty badass hunters.
So I'm assuming we went out this way.
That is the normal entryway. Yep.
Okay, so what was room A?
It's
So I'm assuming B was just a hallway.
it's called a barbican. So it's a defensive position for the castle.
Barbicans.
You know what else is really deadly? Mushrooms.
You're gonna make quite the poisonous stout.
It's true. You know what would be really cool is getting good at poison.
And mushrooms actually, you're in a marsh. They're everywhere. I'm sure.
everywhere. You probably don't want to get caught with the poisonous ones because somebody will say something, or they'll just take them from you and like, hey, knock it off. Those are bad.
But that's the one thing. It's like there's probably going to be other people that are
Well, I'll just play dumb if.
wise. Oh,
man.
sorry.
Oh no, I didn't know.
I had no idea.
Deception. One.
He's carrying 6 mushroom guides.
I'd have to fail my sleight of hand first.
Ooh. Okay, you make it out into the swamp along on the outer reaches, and as you're sort of discussing what you're looking for and stuff, you run across some mushrooms, and as you start kind of deciding which ones these are a mix of various edible types, rather large mushrooms, probably larger than would grow in real life. Who would like to reach down and grab a mushroom?
Yes.
All right, you grab it and it moves, and it all of a sudden it's like head looks up at you, and you have a thought in your head, and that is, what are you?
What?
I said, what are you? And that was the response, by the way, not me.
Yeah. I'm an elf. What are you?
What is an elf? I am a myconid.
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 Do you guys taste good?
Do you guys taste
A pause, and it says, "What is taste?" Okay, so I'm pulling a little bit of inspiration from whatever that Windspren was, real quick. What's her name?
Oh,
Syl?
Sylphrena.
Yeah.
Syl.
Yeah, she's. It's,
Yep. Yeah.
It's not a spren. It's
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah.
But anyway, I
Just
thought you might get
just out of
might
the
like that.
out of the how they are right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I
it
know what
actually
you mean.
really fits well with the myconid now that I
Yeah.
think about it.
Yep. Oh God, you're in for a journey, dude. You're in for a journey.
I'm in like chapter 26 or something like that.
Keep it going.
The myconid.
I do like her. She's cool.
Yeah. Don't spoil it.
I won't. I would never.
She's
even
a very
think about
interesting
it.
character.
I like
Never
the
even
spreads.
think about it. You're going to love her though.
We'll just call the myconid Syl.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can't kill Syl.
My name is Syl.
Syl, do you want to come with me? You can be my friend.
And you notice that your friends are looking at you like, what the heck is he talking to his mushroom for? And you are talking out loud.
Yeah.
But there is no sound entering your ears. What's happening is this thing is breathing out spores, and as you inhale the spores, it speaks to you telepathically.
That's cool.
So this is how myconids work. And technically they're an Underdark creature, but who cares? And Syl explains that she is one of the fungal folk, and that she hasn't met another of her kind in a long time. You very quickly get the...
Because they're all in this pot here.
That's terrible. You get the impression pretty quickly she is a straight neutral alignment. Like, as neutral as you can get. Absolutely. Has very little concept of what violence is, has very little concept of what anything is outside of her existence. She merely walks to a new portion of rotted ground, plants her feet, and starts eating with her feet, like a mushroom would, letting out mycelium and eating the dirt and the detritus below her. And then when she's done there, she gets up and she moves elsewhere. And then her kind will deposit spores everywhere when it's like time to further their kind, and then they'll just move on. And so she is one of those spores that was planted and has grown. And so she's not actually a mushroom, but she's fungal. And she has a special connection to mushrooms. So you might want to be careful not to hurt her feelings.
Well,
Its feelings. I don't know.
yeah. Well, that's crazy.
Neutral.
That took like 15-20 minutes of you asking her, what is this, what is
Yeah,
that? She's
yeah.
asking the same questions. Like you make this friend who is this tiny little button mushroom.
Well,
Small enough that she could probably like hide under a hood. Like if you draped the hood over her on your shoulder.
yeah, I want to keep her. I think that's pretty cool.
I love myconids, they're so cool. And you could probably collect mushrooms without her noticing. Just don't tell her what you're doing.
Yeah. She seems still new. So yeah, I'm gonna keep her with me and keep foraging and.
So where
Hunting.
are we then?
The swamp.
Yeah, you're somewhere in the swamp.
As we walk by these guys, I'm looking for Mr. Shaman guy.
He's not there.
Oh, he better be coming soon. I'm gonna challenge him.
Ready for round 2.
He's got beef.
Oh, I got beef. I'm gonna look out. I'm just gonna go. Make the ground shake underneath him for a second. Like, come get some. You want a little 1v1? I challenge you for head of your friggin' tribe. Let's go.
Let's do some either survival or nature checks to see if you can find some stuff.
Get it
I
on.
I won't.
got my owl's helping too.
Advantage.
Ooh.
I won't.
8.
I won't make this take too long. It's boring to search for mushrooms. 8. You come up with some inedible bushes.
Nice.
10.
You come up with some inedible vines.
16.
You come up with some root vegetables. Something akin to like a turnip or a parsnip or something like that.
What about this?
Decent enough amount of them you could
What
fill
about
up.
branch?
My owl for like birds
Oh.
and maybe rabbits and
Hedwig finds and doesn't disturb but indicates where a flock of wild birds are that you could go maybe shoot a few of them before they get scared.
She could probably take one too.
Like the two of you and Hedwig could probably come away with like 3 wild birds. Let's say they're like the size of a turkey.
I got 4 bolts. I got 4 bolts at a time.
I
know,
but he can find stuff.
If we can come
This
back,
is so ridiculous.
I mean,
Just
I
basically
think, I think we're pretty stellar hunters if we can.
Yeah, you are. You fill up your cart with quite a bit of poultry, with these root vegetables, with some of the mushrooms. On the
Too
way
bad I
back,
can't find anything.
on the way back, you stumble across a beehive, and there's if you guys are smart enough to figure out how to get the honey out without getting stung, you can take that back with you.
Smart
You got a
enough?
torch?
Yeah, let's smoke it out.
Smoke them out.
Let's say I'm not smart enough. Unless I might be wise enough.
All right, do eat one of those checks again, survival or nature, to see if you can get the beast to cooperate with you.
10.
21.
That's he did.
I did not.
Oh, you did not.
No, I had a 9.
You're able to harvest, like, let's say, like 2 handfuls of honey, and you find some way to bring it back with you, maybe in like a cloth or something. You just carry it in your hand slowly.
A couple honeycombs.
Yeah. And you're able to make it back to the kitchen, and he is just overjoyed. Like, yes, finally something I can cook with. Honey, where did you find this?
It's from the bees.
Like I'm
Oh,
gonna
I didn't know that.
We're bringing back some good stuff.
I did. I brought him back this twig. And a couple dead bees.
I'm telling Syl to kind of stay here.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if you could telepathically communicate back. I don't think so.
I feel like if I have this,
I would have to look it up. We'll hand wave it for now.
okay.
You whisper it to her. Okay. Stay quiet.
Yeah.
And she's like, I can't talk. I can talk to you as loud as I want. Nobody else can hear me.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and so as the cook is taking these ingredients, he starts sharing with you details that you probably wouldn't have known otherwise. This castle has been around for probably about 200 years. It was abandoned at one point, and then a group of astrologers came in and built a big telescope, and you actually saw this on the way in. There's a very out-of-place looking dome on the top with an observatory built into it, and that was used for some sort of like astronomy, astrology, sort of like stellar magical sort of deal. That's not really in operation anymore. It's still there. There's still some gear up there. He's heard some rumors that maybe some of it might be worth something, but it's all the way up at the top layer, and good luck making it up there. This is where the bigwigs prowl around all the time. And then he said, I also heard that there's something down in the bottom layer that is of interest. Then he gets really quiet, and he beckons you over. He's like, I heard it was a portal in the bottom of the castle. And by the way, I know I had just ignore the portal. This sounds a lot like Dragon's Reach Castle with the portal there.
Mm-hmm.
This is something else. So you could do an insight check to see if he's telling the truth.
A portal? We already got one of those. Insight check of 21.
20 or 19. Sorry, 19.
17.
No, 22.
He's being honest with you. He's heard of there being a portal down there. He's not sure where it leads.
There's only one way to find that.
And if you were to like cross-reference it with what you got from Dragon Reach, Dragon Spear is what I meant to say. Dragon Reach is from Skyrim. Dragon Spear Castle had a portal to Avernus, the first level of the 9 Circles of Hell. And that one was a rumor. This one sounds much more legit and is completely unrelated to that.
I'm down to go find out what that. Do you have any idea of whereabouts this portal would
level
be?
3.
Oh, I think it's down below, but I don't know. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it.
We just got here.
You just got here.
We just got
We
here.
just got here.
Really?
Yeah. Got in trouble with Resmir a little bit. And
Oh, you were the ones down in the cells. I heard about that. Disappointing it was. This seems like a real stand-up guy. It's kind of weird that he's in the cult. Why is this guy so nice? And
Everybody's friends with Kinnear.
yeah, what do you think about working for all these frog and lizard people?
working for them? They're working for us.
Yeah. Well,
We're working with them, not
With
for
them.
them.
Yeah, slip of the tongue, I understand. No, I've met worse. The bullywugs are worse, actually. I don't mind the lizard folk. They smell a little bit, but they're not so bad, really. I don't think they're really smart enough to be all that bad. To be honest, I think they're more curious and territorial. To be honest, I think they're not very happy that the bullywugs are here. You know they don't like each other.
oh, we know.
Oh, and the bullywugs don't like me.
I wouldn't like the bullywugs either. Foul folk. They leave mucus everywhere and they collect junk. Actual junk. Just... You know, I think if a bullywug found a hardened lump of hardened turd, they would take it home.
Should we tell them there's 16 less of them?
What brought you into the cult then? I feel like your talents are wasted here in this nasty kitchen serving these nasty folk.
I didn't have much of a choice. That was my family. My family's well-being was at stake. If I did not go with, they would be killed.
So that was the ultimatum.
Yes.
Where do you hail?
Might as well ask me what my name is.
What do?
I'm trying to find that one, by the way. His name is Tharmzid.
Pharmacist.
He hails from somewhere on the Sword Coast. Perhaps the mountains.
Because I'm from the Stone Mountains.
Oh, you're from the Stone Mountains. That's a good place. It is.
Right north of Waterdeep.
Oh, you probably know blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I'm Clan Forge Bar, so I know my people.
Oh, do you need any help with dinner tonight?
Yes, I need
Any
3 servants actually to deliver the meal to the banquet hall, and be very careful when you set it in front of the guests. If you do not do it reverently, they will have you executed.
Okay, so the dwarf stays with you.
See, I help you cook. I might kill something. I don't think they would. No, they don't want me to do that.
we can manage the serving. The Doothbear can help you cook.
Okay, so he gives you information.
That might be smart.
So there's this is going to be it's on the first level actually. there's going to be a man very similar to the description that Kinnear gave you of the new joiner.
Mm-hmm.
Resmir will be there.
So, I don't know if you heard the.
I don't think so.
The whole reason they were at Dragonspear in that portal. Well, we don't know this actually, but shortly after they were at that portal, they had this new person show up, and he has like tattoos all over his head and
Wears robes.
his robes,
bald.
and yep, very strong from what we've been told, I guess.
Yeah, and probably intimidating in his aura is intimidating.
Yeah.
Like you'd
Yeah.
be around him, you'd probably, even if you're well put together, you might be
He's a Thaden.
a little more cautious.
He's
Yeah.
a Thaden. Black cloak, bald, face tattoo. Yeah, you let us know he's Thaden.
I'm glad
So-
you remember that because I don't remember telling you that. Yes, he's Thayan. Which would mean something to you if you know what Thayan is.
I don't.
Okay, so your characters would know that Thayans are widely regarded for being exceedingly cruel and powerful. So you don't want to get on his bad side because you won't probably live another second.
We want to get somebody
If-
else on his bad side.
If you make if you make a mistake, he's more likely to snap his fingers and watch you just crumple to the ground dead. He's not going to forgive anybody.
Yeah, dwarf stays with you.
He's the kind of foe where I would have no regrets instantly doing power word kill on
Yeah.
somebody, because he would for sure be willing to do that.
Yeah.
So just so you know, be very careful about that.
If he had that spell, I mean, does he have that spell?
You don't know.
No.
You know, Thayans are very powerful.
Yeah.
They're a different kind of powerful too. Not my first time running a Thayan.
Could I charm him? No, I'm just kidding.
He'll know you did afterwards,
I
and
know.
then he'll come after you.
Well, I have a whole minute to.
So the book, I can't remember which book it is, but one of the books says Thayans are the kind of people who will loan money to people because they know that nobody is dumb enough to not pay back. Because the Thayan doesn't care if he wastes time tracking you down to execute you.
Right.
So he will follow you across the world to make sure that he gets his vengeance for whatever you do.
Sounds like the that Assassin's Guild would really like one of those things.
There might be some pride issues there where they butt heads, like
Yeah.
one thinks they're better than the other.
Yeah, probably, but I don't think there's any contest there.
Yeah. So he's going to be there. Rezimir will be there, and then a purple is going to be there,
Okay, this is a good place to get information.
as well as several high-ranking officers. Now you can't be tardy in bringing the food, or else they will discipline you, and you can't hang about. And the meal will be happening in 3 hours, so he'll need you to report back here in 2 hours if you're going to do this, and he'll make sure you get paid some coin for it. It's not work for free.
I'm down for that, and then I'm gonna summon my
I was
weasel.
just gonna say,
Yeah, well, I'm,
maybe anything smaller than a weasel.
I
that
got a
has
spider,
ears.
but what if there's something that I
Spiders
wanted
have
him?
ears.
You have a rat, don't you?
I do have a rat, but what if there's something that I want him to take?
Weasel could be good. It's got
You
a
can-
little
yeah,
claws.
Bats have good ears. You got a bat.
Yeah.
Can you imagine you post the bat up in the corner? It's better than a fly on the wall.
Depending, I might not just want to see and hear, depending on if I see something that
That's true. A bat wouldn't see.
might be worth trying to steal.
Yeah, I think the weasel's a good idea.
Yeah. So I'm going to resummon my weasel while we're gone.
Okay. Fast forward the 2 hours. This is going a lot better than I thought it would. I was starting to run out of ideas, but part of the problem is I'm skipping an entire chapter, and just to give you some idea where we are in the book, there's 8 chapters, and you're in 5 right now. And if things make sense, you're gonna be done with. Or no, you're in 6 right now. if things go well, you're going to be done with chapter 6 today, and you just started it today. So, which means we're getting really close to Rise of Tiamat, which is the longer, more exciting one.
We're getting we're efficient.
Or maybe it's not necessarily longer, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
So 2 hours go by.
Depends on if we survive.
Yeah.
As you're wandering around Castle Naerytar, you get a little bit better lay of the land. So I would say if you needed to hide, you would no longer have disadvantage.
Because
Okay.
we
I think-
know a little bit, yeah.
Before that, I think you would have had disadvantage because you would have no idea where to go. You also have a great lay of the land in terms of knowing where particular races are, where the bullywugs are, where the lizard folk are. You could probably find the armory if you needed to. And then you know how to descend into the dungeon, but you haven't really been around the dungeon other than your cells, which was very little exposure. You had no idea what's down there. You haven't yet been able to go up to the second level, but this is your chance to go up to the second level now. So, put all this information together. You show up at Tharm, what's his face's, Tharmsir or whatever I said his name was.
Tharmus?
Tharmus, yeah.
Yeah.
Tharmzid, there it is.
Tharmzid. Yeah, I wrote it down.
And he says, good, you're here, and early too, this is great. Okay, so here's what you're going to do, and he gives you just directions. And he gives you, he loans you the specific, like, servant's clothing that you should wear. And he gets you trays. There's a couple other servants that are going to come with you, he just needed more people. And so you're going to be serving the entree. So everybody there is bringing something different. And you're all going to be in the room waiting for your turn to serve something. So the first people are going to bring up the appetizer and the wine. And you're going to stand in that room and you're going to hear what's going on and until they're done with the appetizer, and no later than that. Once the appetizer is finished, you move in really quickly. And you, with one hand, take the plate off, and with the other hand, you put down the next one, the entree. And then your duty is to get out of there. And the people who are delivering dessert wait, and they do the same thing, but you're not part of the dessert run. So you get to hear some of it firsthand, and then the rest of it, you're going to have to figure something else out.
Can Syl hear
Yes.
me right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Syl can hear.
She can hear me because she has her spores or whatever.
She doesn't need spores to hear. She's got ears, essentially. She just can't, she doesn't have vocal cords, so she uses spores to communicate to you. But she can hear things. Like, for instance, and you probably wouldn't do this, you could put her on a plate like a mushroom, and she could pretend to be food and hear everything that was going on.
Well, I was thinking of using her spores in some way, like using
Ah,
it as.
let me
putting
look up
it-
the spores real quick, because I know there's some cool ones.
I want to put it in her food, in their food and whatnot, and see if she could hear their thoughts that way. That would be sweet.
I feel like she wouldn't be able to hear with the spores.
So she's got
Magic doesn't make sense.
3 kinds of spores.
Okay.
Take that back. She's got 5 kinds of spores, but 3 of these she can only try like once a day, and you'd have to try one of them. So she's got pacifying spores, which she can do 3 times. This causes people to have to succeed a Constitution save or be stunned for a minute. She's got rapport spores. These they can go around corners and affect only creatures with an intelligence of 2 or higher that aren't undead, constructs, or elementals. Affected creatures can communicate telepathically with one another while they are within 30 feet of each other.
No.
So you could do that on you, actually, and you could communicate with her around 30 feet of corner. Then she's got the 3 that she can interchange. Caustic spores. That one does acid damage. Requires a save. Infestation spores. Any flesh and blood creature in the cloud when it appears or that it enters later must make a con saving throw. On a success, they aren't infected by the spores. On a fail, they're infected with a disease called the spores of Zugtmoy and gain a random form of indefinite madness by rolling on a table until the creature is cured of a disease or dies. And then there's euphoria spores, which cause you gotta do con save or be poisoned for a minute. And the creature can repeat the saving throw. And when the effect ends, the creature gains 1 level of exhaustion. So there you go.
None that's super helpful to us.
Oh, there's 2 more. No, there's 1 more. Sorry. Distress spores. When the myconid takes damage, all other myconids can sense its pain. Oh, that's different. Never mind. Sorry, that's a trait.
I mean, you could hit all the entrees with the telepathy spores and then communicate to everybody at the table telepathically. They'd have no idea who was
Yeah.
talking to them. So you could.
Well,
Imagine if they could just hear
so wait.
random thoughts like, I'm going to stab that guy
So
later.
wait.
What? You say that to my face?
Yeah.
Dude, so all the creatures with those spores can communicate telepathically.
With each other.
The myconids can. Are you talking about the rapport
Yeah.
spores? Yes, anybody who's affected. It's a 20-foot radius that extends from the myconid. They can go around corners and affect only creatures with an intelligence of 2 or higher.
Well, all these people are probably more intelligent than
Yeah.
No, or higher. It can.
Can
Yeah.
affect. Oh, okay.
Cannot is not
Okay.
what it says.
Well,
so
yeah, I could affect myself and
basically, let's say a spider was intelligence 0, it wouldn't affect a spider,
Right.
but it affects you.
yeah.
The effect lasts for an hour.
So you could put it in the entree,
Mm-hmm.
and you could take the spores,
Yep.
and then as you're
How many?
serving,
Does it? Can I affect?
20-foot radius. That's it.
yeah.
That's all it says.
I'd say
So
it's
I'm gonna-
unlimited because there's
I'm gonna
spores.
affect you too then.
Wow, that's epic. Sorry.
Yeah.
What you looking at?
I was just looking at the sending spell.
Oh yeah.
So
You don't have that, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
I don't, not right now, I don't.
Oh, you don't have it
I
prepared?
I can prepare it. That's like epic.
What's
all
that do?
All I need is a fine copper wire. I send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which I'm familiar with. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender, and knows you, if it knows you.
Okay, so 2 things. You know that the lizard folk are wearing jewelry, and a lot of that has copper, so you might be able to find something and trade it with the lizard folk. They are attracted to metal. They like metal because they can't get it. So if you want to try to find a copper wire that's hanging around somebody's neck, you could probably do that. Then the second thing is, you had enough time, you probably could have switched out that spell if you think it's reasonable when you're in a dungeon.
But yeah, so the person hears it in his mind, recognizes it as me, as the sender, if it knows me, and can answer in a like manner immediately. The spell enables creatures with intelligence scores of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message. I can send this message across any distance and even to other planes of existence.
Holy cow.
But if the target is on a different plane than you, there's a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive. So
Mhm.
there could be someone in Sigil, or there could be someone in the plane of hell, or something like that. I could send a message to Tiamat if we knew each other,
Yeah.
and I could have a 5% chance of failure. But I could send a message, and she could send a message back to me.
So you could do it to Kinnear
with this.
or
I could do it to anybody,
Yeah.
as long as it's 25 words or less.
Yep.
So
And
I
I do
think
count those words when people
That's epic, and they can respond to me.
yeah.
Yeah, that could be super useful.
That's cool. I was like, what the heck is this?
Is there any sort of thing that you would give up if you wanted a copper wire? Something shiny that a lizard
So
folk
do
would
we
want.
I don't think we want
And I'll give you a copper wire.
Oh, I'm sure I
infect
could
all
find
of them,
something.
'cause once
If you
they
want to like
figure out that
give
they
them a
hear
gold
each
coin or
other's
something, they
thoughts,
would take
might
it.
go on edge.
Yeah, and we'll discuss that a little bit later, because then we could send stuff to
You might
anyone.
want to just pick one.
Unthar, we'd send stuff to the Fighters Guild, we'd
Leosin.
send stuff to Leosin, we'd send
Yeah.
stuff to Kinnear.
'Cause if they found that out, they'd stop talking.
Stop talking, would they be able to stop thinking? I guess it's
They'd still be talking to each other through thought though, and be like, "What the fuck's going on?"
Is there a saving throw
So I think
with
it would
these spores?
more hurt us.
For the rapport one, for the conversation, that one doesn't have it. Pacifying does.
Is it possible that we could get on different shifts, like an appetite? Are we both on entree?
You could ask Tharm, and he might switch it up.
Because if that's the case,
Probably want to make it sound convincing because he doesn't know what you're up to.
then we could probably target 2 and get more information.
The entree is too heavy. I need to take the dessert.
I'm allergic to parsnips.
Oh yes. Take the pie.
I'm allergic to
We can't have you sneezing on the food.
It would most definitely happen.
Yes,
The pie is
here.
fine.
We'll trade out with John here.
I'm
Good
allergic
deal.
to parsnips.
So I want to be appetizers. How can I get a...
You only want to be appetizers?
Yeah, I think it'd work best
Oh.
for what we're trying to do.
What's wrong? You're not able to stand for long? Something wrong with your feet, son?
He's got weak knees.
Weak knees.
Oh, you should get that checked
Heavy
out soon.
arms.
You know, we'll last long in the cult with weak knees.
Well,
Find a
an
healer.
Slime an initiate.
For tonight, yes,
Should
you
have saw us when we were packing the boxes.
can take the plate of cheese and crackers.
Thank you, senor. Gracias.
I don't
None
know.
of that.
I'm not a senior. Are you insulting me?
No.
Okay, I didn't
No.
think so. I'm just kidding anyway.
It's a senior deal.
So, I think that's a good plan.
The only bummer is we're right at 10 o'clock. So, I don't know what we should do. Because it's 10 o'clock and we could easily move right into this. I could make it more convincing next week. Oh, but you're going to be unavailable for 2 weeks, right? I just realized.
What day is...
Today's the 17th, could be the 24th.
Yeah, I probably won't be.
You're moving in. It's going to take a while to get stuff set up, right?
I mean, even if I'm just there, I don't need to set up much. But
We could set you up with the Discord app on your phone if you don't have it.
I could do that actually. 'Cause I'll
Or,
probably
you know,
be-
we could even just call in.
I mean, I've got Discord on my phone.
Oh, there we go. So,
I haven't.
if you
only
wanted
installed
to,
Discord.
we could. You could share access to your character sheet with me if you need me to take that off your hands.
Yeah,
So then I could.
we could definitely
I
make
could
that
do the
work.
rolling for you if you want. And I know it's not as personal. It's not as engaged. But
But we can
It's
keep
something.
it going. Yeah.
yeah, there was a guy I played with in my first game that I ran. He didn't last very long because he had a big temper issue. But he played from a canoe one time.
Nice.
No, more than one time. And he refused. He was on his phone. He refused to use Roll20, and he was out canoeing. And he kept talking about how he was canoeing instead of the game that we were playing. I was like,
Oh,
bro, who gave you permission to play from a canoe?
Yeah, right?
So should I just call it there?
So,
Does that make most sense?
I think this would be a good place to call it. Yeah.
Okay.
write down what you guys were
Man, I was
thinking
having
of
a
so
good
you
time.
don't forget. You
Oh,
know,
yes.
For next time.
Let's
what you were trying
recap.
to do.
What happened for like the sake of my recording, so that anybody who doesn't have the time can only has to watch the last 2 minutes of the recording to get back up to speed. So you got into a fight with bullywugs and lizard folk over checking the crates
Yep.
after you had overtaken the lizard folk who were carrying the crates. You got caught by Resmir right after the rest of the bullywugs took off running.
Had to be red.
She was riding a black dragon. She came down, she lays down the law like, you shouldn't have done that. Now you're gonna go into cells for a week. And
Holy one started it.
you did.
I finished it.
And so you spent a week in the cells. You got out. You met Tharmzid, and he put you on the task of getting some food. You met Syl the Myconid, made a friend there. Made a friend with Tharm after you came back with the food. He set you up to go deliver food as servants to the bigwigs in the Great Hall on the second level, which you haven't been to yet. Did I say second level? I'm making it second level now. I think I said first level. I'd rather it be the second. and you heard that there might be a portal in the bottom dungeon layer. You heard some interesting lore about the castle's history with the stargazing and all that, and then
Yeah, we decided to. One takes appetizers, one takes desserts.
Yeah.
We have a plan with Syl and her little spores.
you all get 250 XP tonight as well. For the let's make it more than that. Let's make it 400 XP for some roleplay XP as well. So 400 a person. And I think that would
14,800. 14,800.
400.
14,400.
Am I missing anything?
No.
144.
I don't think so. Oh, you lost. Smirgov lost his armor.
I lost my
Sad
armor.
face.
Yep.
It did us well.
That'll get replaced.
Yeah, I'll find some more.
Yep. In due time. And I will try to hold myself accountable to making or figuring out what the actual armor type is, since now you're initiate.